Hello and welcome to a new stream. So today we are going to be doing probably putting some animations too. Like probably not putting more mechanics in. We are yeah going to replace some animations. And before I start, I want to read some of your chats that I can't read on here since the first chats or first messages doesn't generally appear for me on OBS. So Emberx, you said the fire emoji there, and super early. So thanks for that. And Mil Prasad says second. Hello Mihul and Emberx, welcome to the stream. And he said, yeah, hello Roman. So yeah, hello to both of you guys, and welcome to the stream. Okay, so and Clark says, morning to you, Roman. Hello, good morning to you, Clark. I know, it's probably not morning for you, but it is morning for me. So good evening for you, Clark. Good evening, and yeah, I'll show you here just what I have going on here. So yesterday, let's do like a little recapitulation or review of what we did yesterday. And Clark, you say, "Oh, chat is working now." Yeah, I think like I had to like restart and I had to like reset. Like I had to reset my OBS scenes, like remake them, so chat's not working. And it wasn't like a big pain or anything, but I had to put them up together again. And yeah, it's working now. And yeah, so let's see what we had for yesterday. So what we did yesterday was mainly just putting some more animations on here for the jump. I think that was like it. And also this NPC here. So this is a really simple NPC. And Breaks, you say, I actually was trying to sleep. I'll probably rejoin later. See you for now. Okay, Breaks. Yeah, so go sleep. I hope you can sleep well. And see you next time you can join. So, yeah, see you later. And yeah, so now we have our jumping working pretty well. Like we have our animator or animator tree here, or animation tree. And we are going to add more animations today. So let's see. We have to put some animations for attacking. So currently, when you attack, nothing happens. What else? We have to put animations for. Oh, also we added this guy, like the art for this guy. And today the animator passed me the animations, but without the black background. So now I can implement them like correctly, because yesterday I had to find the animations myself and well, remove the black background as good as I could. And you say, Clark, back. Just had to post a new pixel on art on Discord. Let me check that. Let me check that. What's this? So on videos and images. So your daily dose of pixel art actually had to put more effort at this one. I like the reflections on this part of the hair. I don't know how you call those, but it's I like that detail. I like that detail, and also the layers are pretty good. So cool stuff, Clark. And yeah, I'll go. And Clark is back from the Christmas party as well, by the way. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And how was the party? And Egg and Bacon, you say, what's up? Or sup? Hello, welcome to the stream, Egg and Bacon. Welcome, welcome. I'm just here, like, well, reviewing what we did yesterday. And nothing else really, like just that. And today I'm going to add more animations for this. And Skellon, you say, head shape looks off. It's like using another head shape. It's more like a cubical one, so it's just for prototyping. It doesn't have to. Probably it's not going to stay this way. And if it looks odd, it's just because of that. And egg making, you say on the 24th, I march onto the Alps. Dang. And this much you say morning, morning this much. Good to have you here on stream. And Alex, the animator, passed me some of the animations without the black background. So now I can put them in the game because I don't know if you can see this, but I'll zoom on a bit. So if you see when I jump, there are no lines, there are no outlines, and that's because I just like grab affinity and I removed all that was black on the animations, and that included lines. But I will change that. I don't know when, but I will change that. And like you say, I just ate and ate food. That's the best part of the parties. And Egg and Bacon, you say, you sound tired, Roman. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Egg and Bacon, I'm okay. Maybe I'm a little bit tired, but I'm okay. And Scale, you say, I was talking about Clark's art. Oh, okay, okay. A little bit odd. And Clark, you say, it's anime style, TV style. What I would say. Okay, so let's grab another animation. So today we're going to start with making, or well, not making, but implementing the animation for touching. So let me find it here. Now I have the animations again, but with transparent background, so I don't need to be doing the removing the black part. So I'll go on Dutch, and here I have the Dutch sheet. Oh, and I forgot to start the stream element or the stream avatars thing. So there's no avatars here. Yeah, sorry about that. I just forgot to click the last button. So yeah, there are the characters there. Okay, so Dutch cheat. I'm just going to drag this to here. I'm going to drag this here. And on here, let's go to... does this have a black background? I think it does. And Clark, you say, I summon your child. that's a good starting text to spawn your avatar. Okay, so I think this has a black background, I think. So if you go on here, yeah, it does have a black background. I think I'm not sure if I'm using the one that has the transparent or should have the transparent things. So yeah, I'm on new animations. This is Dutch, and yeah, this does have the black background. I guess I'll have to remove it myself. So this is scaling, jumping. Yeah, like this is with black background. Oh, I forgot to read some. No, I didn't forgot to read it. That boss looks goofy and like Eldritch Horror at the same time. I thought I read it, and yeah, like it kind of does. It's not a boss. It's just a normal enemy. You're going to have to fight one of those guys. This is going to be like the most normal enemy in here. It's going to be like pretty, like it's pretty terrifying and stuff. But it's going to be like the most normal enemy. And say Clark. And AM making you say, I just got get. Got get? Oh, no what? Like did you get Git or GitHub Desktop? Because they're like completely different things. For beginners, I would go with GitHub Desktop. And that's what I use. Like I used to use Git with GitHub, but now I just use GitHub desktop. And know what? Like you have to set up. You can watch like how to set up a repository with GitHub desktop. And well, the thing is like you'll have to start from here, add a repository, and create one on the like on the platform there. And again, making you say which one is used for Unity Collab. I found another dev. So Unity Collab is another thing by Unity. That's like GitHub Desktop, but for just Unity, because GitHub Desktop works for a lot of stuff, but apart from Unity. And I personally just use GitHub. But if you find that Unity Collab is better, just give it a try and see what works for you. And Secret Agent is a yo, what's up, Secret Agent? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, let's go to here. I think these are, yeah, I'll have to, since these are have a black background, I think I'll have to remove that. So I'll go, and this is attack v2. So what's this? Okay, so that's the version 2 of attacking animation. And let's see. So I want to implement the dash right now, and that's what I will do. So I can go on affinity here and remove the background. And Clark, you say, that looks cool. Yeah, it does, really cool. And again, can you say, did you get GitHub Desktop from the site? Yes, I did. If you go and search just GitHub Desktop, I think it's going to be one of the first results that you get, like the download GitHub Desktop thing. And it's like, it has this icon just in case. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to create a new one. I just want to import this dash here. And what I'll do is here on document, well, I first want to remove some of the background. I'm going to do something like this. And on here, I'll say file. Well, I want to see the document size. So resize canvas or resize here, resize document. I think I want this to be like 375. I think that's the same thing I have on the other ones. So yeah, I think I want it a little bit more, like 400 maybe, because one of the animations on jumping is a little bit, but just a little bit smaller. So this is what I will do. And now I can just say file, export, export. And on here where it says game, I'll say here, dash sheet, v1 and png. So I can save this here. Now that I have that on there, I can go to my folders here, and there should be, oh, I did it here, so I'm going to paste it to here, and I can just drag and drop to the player thingy, the player folder, and on here I'll say default sprite to the NUI, and I can make it say like exclamation mark. If it's about the latest question that you sent, yeah, like I did get from the site. I did get GitHub Desktop from the site. Say, oh yeah, don't worry, it's okay. And I will go here, save. I need to save this. Let's see, that sheet. These are multiple sprites, so I'll go apply and sprite editor. And you say again bacon, I sent the link, but it gets sent with. Oh no, I don't think you can send links here. It's not allowed, I think, by YouTube. So I think when you send a link, it's just not going to show up for anyone but you. If it even shows for you. So I'm going to slice it with 400 by 400. Slice and apply. So now I will have to create another animation that's going to be on the player. Create. I'll put animation, let's see. Animation. And I'll say player dash. So I can go here on the animator and well, this should happen. This should happen. And you say I sent it to DMs. So let me check this. Let me check this. On DMs. Yeah, that's the one. So it's this webpage. I think yeah, I think it's this webpage. Just in case, I'll check here. Like, what would I do if I wanted to download this? So I can search here GitHub desktop, and yeah, you can click the first link and say download now, or the second link it says download GitHub desktop, and it's the same one that you sent me. So I think whatever link is okay. And let me open this again. Here. Okay. Yeah, so the Dutch animation. Animation, I think it can go from any state and it should go to play run. I think it's going to get even messier. And I don't know how many animations do we have left for implementing. But I just want to make sure that there's enough space for more animations here just in case. So what I'll do here is, since we have this Dutch animation, I will, first of all, I'll make this bigger so you can see this better. So this is my current animation tree, and I will just drag the player Dutch to the center for now. And something like this here. And Clark, you say, finally, no more school, no more social interactions. That's great. That's great. I don't know about the social interaction stuff, but I'm glad that you finished school for now. Yeah, it's always good. So have more time to do whatever you want. And so I'm going to go here and say player dash. I'm going to make a transition, or well, I should make a transition from any state. Make transition from any state. Maybe I'll pull these things a little bit up and say Eggen Bacon creating the Git account. Cool stuff, cool stuff. I think it's pretty straightforward, but I would probably watch some tutorials of how to use GitHub Desktop anyways, so it's not confusing. And Clark, you say, I'm an awkward girl. Yeah, I can tell, Clark. Like, it's not that I've talked with you like for a month now. It's not that I know that you're not an awkward girl. So yeah, then player Dutch should make a transition to player fall, or player idle, or player run. And Adrian, you say same goes here with Clark. And like I say, even with chatting online, I tend to make it awkward. No, you're not making it awkward and anything. And Adrian, you say not the girl one. I'm talking about, yeah, I got it. The not being on school now. And Egg making, you say, am I the only person my age who isn't awkward? I don't think so. I don't think there's like there's certain awkwardness to being young. I remember when I was younger, maybe I between my peers, I wasn't like awkward with them. But if you saw it from a, I don't know, an adult perspective, I was probably pretty awkward. And again, making you say like scared of social life. You say Clark, Roman is with you. Um, yeah, let me create some more parameters for this. So this should be a trigger. So trigger for Dutch. And the only thing that I want as a parameter for this is the Dutch thingy. So when this gets called, I won't have a transition time. It's going to be instantaneous. So I'll go here so you can see this better. And Egg and Bacon also. Did you hear the song I sent in the server, Clark? No. I'd love to. Okay, so yeah, I want to go then when I finish this animation, or well, when I'm no longer datching. If I'm no longer datching, I should have another. I should have another variable probably when I'm no longer datching. So see, I could have like an X movement, or like I could do Capcapita. Morning, Roman. What's up? What's up? Javi, how are you? Say the Wednesday employee when I throw him in an active war zone. What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, so the thing is, I could have like I could control the movement vector for the X movement, and I could like check its absolute value. But I don't think I want to do that. I think I'll do. Let's go to the player movement script. On the player movement, and I think what I'll do is just say, am I touching or not? So I'll say bool. I'll create a bool that it says is touching, and on here I'll have something that like calls it, and yeah, like triggers it, and then it goes back to false. And you say again bacon, it's shit post, it doesn't mean anything. And CapCut, you say hi. Hello. It's pretty weird to have you here on stream, to be honest. Like I since we just talked with on WhatsApp and stuff, and yeah, check Cine V25. Just I'll be sending something there, so we can do like the regarding stuff. And I also invited Milan, so yeah. And Gayura Silva says, hi Rome, what's up? Welcome, Gayura. And Emibrace, you say, hi Roman again, how are you doing? Hello Emibrace, welcome to the stream. Welcome. And I'm doing pretty good. And I'm just doing some animations here. Like the animator already passed me the animations yesterday, so I'm going to just implement them. Yesterday I implemented the jump animation, and today I'll go and do the dash and probably ledge grabbing, but I'm not sure about that one. And Clark, you say Capcapita is one of your teammates? No, it's not one of my teammates. It's just a friend in real life. But I'm not working with her. Yeah, so not one of the animators or anything. Okay, so I think I'll have another variable, and I think I'll put here like a separator, or these are going to be like animator variables, because probably I'll have more than 2. And Emirates to say also there were some scaling issues with the animation or something. Did you fix them? I did not fix them completely. You can see here. I'll tell you. I did not fix them completely because now I just want to have like the logic in place. And when I go into the meeting with my teammates, I will like talk about sizing and stuff. So yeah, still have to fix them, and probably going to be fixing them on Friday or something, because it's more of a resolution kind of. Yeah, you can see that the character is a little bit shorter when it goes into jumping, but the jumping animation and the jumping logic is there, so there's no like problems with the coding. It's just a resolution thing, like scaling it back. And again, making you say, how are you doing this is so confusing. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's like days of putting things into a script. It's probably not going to make sense if you just joined or see the script. It's like 500 lines long now, but yeah, don't worry. It's not that it's complicated. It's just that it got like really extensive because I've been working on it for like 5 days, or well, this is 7th day. So yeah. And like you say, will the Octo School going to be small? I don't know. I have to talk about the sizing with the concept artist, but I think it's going to be pretty tall. Like I don't know if the same size as the player, but probably going to be staying tall. And like you say, so yes, I'll call him Octo School now. And Stoner Jesus, you're here. Hello, welcome to the stream. And someone cut your face there. And I can say, isn't having so many scripts going to break the code? I don't have a lot of scripts, to be honest, on here. Like I just have these ones on here, and no, like this is a pretty small amount of scripts, and these ones I'm not even using them. These are from the template that I have. Gotta say, welcome, Jesus. And Stoner Jesus, you say, no, my face. And hey guys, what's up? So yeah, we're doing the touching animation right now. So yeah, that's a pretty small amount. I don't think there's like a lot of scripts going on here. Like I would say when there's like over 100 scripts, it's like a normal amount for a prototype. Like you don't want to have like everything clumped up in just one script, because that's I think that's worse. Because for example, this script is pretty long right now. I wouldn't like to have more scripts that are this long. And again, making you say it shows all the scripts I've ever made. Yeah, but when you get to like make prototypes or stuff that are going to be like are going to have like greater scale, you end up with something like this. And the thing is, keeping things important and stuff. And you say, Clark, Roman bragging about his scripts. Dude, like I'm not bragging or anything. You can't take this out of context or anything. Like I think there's enough info about the well, on the Discord channel. That's for out of context me. So I don't want any more out of context content being made. No, just kidding. Like just do whatever you want. But I'm not here to brag. I'm here to do the dashing animation here. So let's see. I can have here the private bool called dash animation. So probably something similar to what we did with the falling one. And somewhere on here. And Stony used to say he's a game dev Clark. That's all they do. And Clark can say, we're getting you later. Yeah, so where am I calling this? So this is for dashing. So I probably should check the calculate movement thingy, the calculate movement function here. So on here moving, I should check this. Give me just 1 second. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to be here. It's not that I'm going to leave, but I need to answer something. Um, hmm. Okay, yeah. So now let's see. It's not easy to say, okay, now I'm going to get to eat breakfast before it gets cold. Okay, Sonner, see you later then, and enjoy your meal, your breakfast. And Clark, you say, eat well, Jesus. Wait, what do you need food? And you say, unfortunately, yeah. So I'm not going to get distracted with you guys. I'm going to do the thing that I need to do. I think it's a pretty simple thing to do because I don't want to take like more time doing this. So I'm just going to avoid looking the chat for a bit. And where do I have the shift thingy? So let's go for input, and here it is. So when I touch, I want to say here animator dot get, and say Clark, just fix it, Roman. We know you good. You're good at this. Okay, Clark. Yeah, I will. So set trigger here. Set trigger. This is going to be Dutch. And yeah, so I want to do another check first. So if called Dutch animation, I'll set the trigger. Else I will. Well, when I call this, I should make this like this. Shouldn't be the only thing that I call. I should make this into here. So I'll just cut this, paste, and here I'll say called Dutch animation equals true. And if called Dutch animation equals false, I'll call this. And now what I need to do is search wherever I stop Dutching. I need to call this and put it to false again. So where am I doing this? Can Dutch. Probably I'll find something with the can Dutch. So ground check, equal false, and Dutch timer. So on here, can Dutch equals true. I think I should make it on here. So called Dutch animation equals false. So can Dutch again. And on here, I can see wherever I called the can Dutch. And I don't know what I would do without my code editor. It's like it's really like saving me pretty hard here. Yeah, so if the can Dutch is true, then I'm saying cal Dutch animation is false. And where else am I putting this? Can Dutch equals false. Yeah, so I think if I save this now, I should be able to just go on animator, and this should be called when I shift. So when am I going to player fall? When am I going to idle? And when am I going to player run? So I'll go to player fall when, first of all, I'm not on the ground. So on the ground is false. And yeah, that's the thing. So here, if I'm underground is true, and also the moving is false. I'll go to player idle, and on here, if I'm on the ground too, and the moving is true, I'll go to player run. So this should be pretty instantaneous. So I'll go onto the has exit time, and I'll put the transition duration to 0. I need the exit time to be 1 probably. And the same thing for the other things. So no transition duration. And Sonar used to say someone came in I think yesterday, and said that they don't understand any of this and they don't know why they're here. So I don't understand any of it, but I know why I'm here. Why are you here? Like it's not. Wow, that was really like out of context. You can put that out of context, but yeah, like I appreciate you you being here, Sonar Jesus. But yeah, I was curious what I would like to know. And yeah, don't put me out of context just for 1 second, dude. Like just forgive me that one. Forgive me that one. I don't want to be out of context all my life. Um yeah, so if I save this now, I should make the player dash, and that's an animation. So I'll have to go to player graphics, and on player dash, and on here there's like only 2 frames, but that's what I want. So let's put it on here, and I think I can put this to like 0.4. Let's see. And Clark, you say rude Roman is here again. Come on, come on. I wasn't rude. That can be taken out of context though. That's all I say. So I think it's working. The touch is working, but like it's so little time that I don't think you can even like see it. And Stoner used to say, dude, you don't even know. I'm the most random person you'll ever meet. Well, because of you and the community. Oh, look, a squirrel. Squirrel. Um, yeah, so I think that's a great point. Like the community here is pretty cool. Like Clark is here like all the time. And breaks too. And well, like there's a bunch of people in the community that are uh, pretty chill guys. Like I think they're pretty cool. And yeah, so I'm going to take some things on the player. And like you say, remember it was somewhere 39 minutes. We will clip it after stream. And like you say, I'm a pretty chill girl too. No, come on, dude. You're not a girl. We already got over that phase, Clark. I know you can go over your girl era. Mm, yeah, so the player dash is working. Now I just want to make the dash a little bit that you can dash a little bit further probably. So where can I set this value? I think it's on the player movement script, but I don't know where the variable is really. So this not on ground check, movement on air, probably on timers. And Clark, you say, didn't I tell you, Roman, I'm a cutie patootie? Yeah, you already told me. You already told me that you're a cutie patootie. And Sonny used to say, Clark can be whatever Clark wants to be. And he is whatever he wants to be. So he's already free to do that. Um, So I'll modify this. I'll leave this. I think I can modify this on the inspector. Let's see. I think I can put this to 0.2. And you say, Clark, I'm a girl. Okay, Clark. Like, if you were consistent, I would believe you. But if you weren't that inconsistent, or if you are that inconsistent, I'm not going to. And I'm just checking that everything here is working. Like the player Dutch gets played. And I have to also say, well, when it Dutches, and also when it, like I'll have to do other checks, so it's not going to, so it's going to stay Dutching when I'm Dutching, you know? So I'll say if it's Dutching equal false, then I'm going to do the transition, otherwise I'm not. And here is Dutching equal false. And I don't know exactly where this is. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have touched that. Player fall. Okay, so if I'm not on the ground, and then also if it's Dutching equals false, I'm going to do this. And here. So I should eliminate this. And moving. Yeah, so an extra variable for each of these conditions. So I just want to transition to this if I'm no longer Dutching. So is Dutching is false. Let's just add that to any of these places and false. And I think I can save this and now it should work, but I'll go to the player and just make sure that the timers are correctly set up. So reset timer here. This is going to be 1.5. Save, and let's play. And Clark, you say, I just got my inspiration on drawing pixel art anime girls, so I expect your disc video images to be full of pixel art of anime girls from now on. It's okay, dude. It's okay. I think it's pretty good that you're making your pixel art, so I don't I don't mind if it's just anime girls, as long as you're getting better and you like what you do. And Chicken is here. I think I missed a message from Chicken. I don't know. Did you just join, Chicken? In case I didn't tell you, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Chicken. And you say Clark, and it will be consistent. It's okay, dude. Like I don't mind at all. And let's see. Yeah, so it automatically. You say Chicken, yeah. So let's see if I dodge. Like the only way I'm getting this dodge is and Naveen CV, you say, hello, Roman. Naveen again. Hello, welcome to the stream, Naveen. Good to have you here again. Welcome, welcome. And Clark, you say, no, Roman, you have to say welcome, welcome consecutively to do your job, man. It's going to be like my trademark, like hello, hello, or welcome, welcome. Mr. B, you say you're here. Welcome, welcome to the stream. So now these guys are like I just say something, and they are like bullying me because of that. No, just kidding. But for real, hello and welcome to the stream. How are you, Mr. B? Always good to have you here. And so now I'm trying to do the Dutch animation here, but I'm not sure if it's working as I want it to. And Thingy just says sup. So yeah, the thing is here, if I Dutch, the Dutch is getting called, like it's getting triggered. But I think I am forgetting to assign the and say Mr. B. I'm good, thanks, mate. Good to know that you're good. Really good to know. And let's see. So there should be an assignment of a variable here. That's called file animation. So on here, when I call the Dutch, I would say call Dutch animation equals true. And I want to see if is Dutching is getting called correctly. And Clark, you say that Roman says rude things every so often. I'm not that rude. I'm not that rude, I would say. So is Dutching? Yeah, I don't think the is Dutching thing is getting called like. Yeah, I don't think it's getting called. So what I will do is yeah, because I'm not setting it. I'm just saying call Dutch animation. So I'll say here animator that set bool, and I'll have to set the is Dutching and say true. So now it's Dutching. And when I'm using this, like reassigning this, I will also put this on here. So is Dutching equals. So if can Dutch, then I'm going to say is Dutching equals false. And on here, 2. So here, Dutching equals false. And you say Mr. B, oh yeah, Roman's always flexing on us because we are broke. Okay, dude. Yeah, I know. I'm a big flexer. Okay, just let me be. Okay, so I think now it should. It's working. Or at least it should be working. Like I'm getting the Dutch, but I'm. It's not like a. It's not changing. Yeah, like it's the Dutching is not changing until I like go into the ground. Pretty weird. And Mr. B say he smiles because he knows it's true. And Clark say, by the way, Mr. B somewhere. Yeah, like somewhere in the 39 minutes. I get it. I gave myself away with that one. I think it was like super easy to get me out of context on that one, so I'll just have to assume it. Mr. B, I'll have to try and find it. Damn. Um, yeah, so the thing here, I don't know why this is like going into the other animations. Since we already have the, like, the touching and stuff. So probably I'd say, so this has exit time is going to be false. And on here, false again. And on here, false. So no longer has exit time. But I want to, so yeah, when it's touching is false, and when it's touching is false, and when it's touching is false. But I need to go on to here and probably go when I say can touch equals true. Whenever I say equals true, I need to say here, like set it to false. See here, can touch equals false. So is touching is true. I think this should work like already, but I know why it's not working. And chicken, you said 3 points there. Let me get to the other part here. Like this. And I'll make this bigger so you can see this. Okay, I think that now it's more of what I want. So when I touch, it's doing that animation there. I think there's like a scaling issue, but I think it's the functionality is there. Yeah, the functionality is there. And now we have to do the wall graph, so that's gonna be something. I don't know why I can't jump on here. Well, can I jump on like on the top of other things? I don't know. I shouldn't be able to. I shouldn't be able to, but I am, I think. Maybe it's because I like touched the ground there. I don't know. Yeah, so let's save this. And I think the dashing animation is already like working. So here. And if I dash and I just stay there, it's going to go into my standing animation. Yeah, so I think that's okay. Let me drink a little bit of water. And I think I'm going to open the window here. It's getting pretty hot here, so I'm going to be right back. Okay, so now that we have this, I can just say here on the GitHub, say, and I don't know if you can hear like there's some birds like going on in the background. I hope it doesn't bother you, but let me know if it does. So here, I'll say implemented the Dutch animation. Chicken, you say silence. What? Like there's silence on the background? And Clark, you say KSI just dropped a new song. You've got to listen to it on on some time. It's pretty good. Are you kidding or is it like really really good? So implemented the dash animation. So when the character dashes, the animation where touching plays. And Gipes or yeah, Gipes, I think it is. I hope I didn't butcher your name there. You say good morning, bro, and hello, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good morning. Welcome. And Clark, you say it is really good. He collabed with Billie Eilish. I should hear it or listen to it, and then I can say what I think. But I haven't listened to it, so yeah. And I'll commit to main here, push to origin. And Stoner used to say if I go look this trap up and it's not good, I'm going to bitch about it. Yeah, feel free to bitch about it as much as you want, because like you have to If we trust you with a KSI song, it better be good. And Goes to say what type of game is. Currently, it's like super early on its development, but it's going to be well, it's a platformer. It's a platformer focused in movement and also some basic combat mechanics. And yeah, that's it for now. But probably we're going to be expanding its functionality as we expand the progress in it. So yeah, that's what we have for now. We have like wall sliding. That's not like the animation is still to be implemented, but we have wall sliding, we have dashing, we have like jumping as any platformer should have, or most. And Roman, I said no swearing yesterday, and you just swore, bro. Uh, yeah, like I when I read the chat is sometimes I just read the words. I just read the words. Sorry, but I haven't sworn like myself. I like on my own. I haven't sworn or sworn. And you say improvement definitely. Yeah, I will. I'll try my best to not swear here. I'll try my best. And Chicken, you say be right back. Sure. So yeah, this is what we have for now. And now I'm going to go here on Notion. And this is on Spanish, but don't worry about this. This is just implementing the touch animation. So this is done. And now I'll probably do, well, implementar. So this is on Spanish. Attack animation. So I'll probably do this before. So I'm responsible for this. This is low priority. And let's do a quick description. So and say, Clark, the new KSI song is an improvement. I hope it is. I'm going to listen to it. And yeah, so when I'll read it. I'll make it in Spanish and then read it to you. So when the character attacks, it should show up the attack animation. So that's it. I'm going to be working on this now. Let's save this and let's go here. So I have the animation on here, and there's and I think this one doesn't have a black background, so I think I can just use it like right away. But I think I'll still need to go on Affinity to resize this. So let's go on here. Octopus enemy jump cheat. I think it's an new animation speed 2, attack speed 2, and on here I can just drag this to here. And Clark, you say KSI after getting hate for the thick of it. I understand it now. Undrop the banger. Yeah, I'll trust you, Clark. I'll trust you. Okay, so this has a really weird sizing, so I think I'll resize the document here. And Goes, you say, are you a Spanish speaker? Yes, that's my native tongue or my native language. I'm from Chile, and I speak Spanish as my main language. And where are you from, Goes? So yeah, I think I'll give it 4 to 5 for the resolution or the scaling, because I think I used like a 400 for the other one, the touching one, and I think it was like a little bit smaller or a little bit small. So I think maybe a 450. Let's see how it looks. I'm going to resize this. Resize this, and I don't know which frames am I going to use when which frames am I going to use when I do the animation, but we can see this about, like later when we get into into Unity when we import this. And Clark, you say, yeah, sometimes he insults us chatters too in Spanish. No, that's not true, Clark, and you know that's not true. And Garbs, you say, cool, bro, I'm Brazilian. Your English is so good. Wow. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, I'm still trying to improve my English and like my communication skills. Because sometimes I say like and ums, but thank you for the kind words. And that's cool to know that you're Brazilian. There's other guys on the community and girls on the community that are from Brazil. So it's always good to know about you guys. It's really cool. And Chicken, you say speak Spanish, then from Philippines. Um, like what? Speak Spanish from Philippines? I didn't get it. Like, could you rephrase it so I can maybe like get what you're saying, Chicken? So I'm going to go File, Export, Export, and on here, I think I can put it on provisional assets, and this is going to be attack sheet v1, save, and this is 6 frames, so I'll have to make. Well, I think it's going to stay the same. So this is 450. And I don't know if you know what I'm saying here, but you'll get it. You'll get it when I import this. You'll get what I'm saying. So it should be on provisional assets, and this is attack sheet. So I'm going to drop it here on the player folder. I'm going to go here on where it says sprite to the NUI, because those are sprites. These are multiple sprites. I'm going to apply this. Going to sprite editor, and here, this is what I was talking about. If I go create by cell size, I just have to put 450 and 450 here, so I can slice them correctly, and then I can just say apply, and I should make an animation out of this. And Clark, you say he probably said translate from Philippines to Spanish. Okay. And say I'm from Philippines. Clark, you say me trying to understand my fellow countrymen's English. So Philippines to Spanish, Filipinas. So that's if you wanted to know like what's the name of your country in Spanish, it's Filipinas. So uh pretty close to what it is in English at least. Okay, so if I press play, nothing should happen because I haven't put anything else. So I don't know why I press play, but I need to do another animation and see where this fits. So on player, and Gibbs, you say I need to go. The life of AI dev is hard. I suck at university math. Don't worry about it, and see you next time you can join, Gibbs. I hope I hope your day goes well, and good luck for everything on your uni. So yeah, see you next time you can join, guys. Good luck. And Clark, you say Filipinas is Filipino. Is Filipino too. Damn, it's the same. From Philippines means I'm from Philippines. Yeah, like it's the same thing. Okay, so the player animation controller, let's go there. So that's on player graphics, and I go to animator, and I'll have to create another animation. So we already have like a bunch of stuff with the like related to the movement itself, and now I'm going to overcomplicate it with the with like hitting and attacking. So yeah, let's go create a new animation. And I'm going to separate this into a new folder. That's going to be, we already have a folder for the player, but I'm going to put one for the attacks, just for the attacks. And you say, Clark, we call our country Filipinas, or I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, Filipinas too, in Filipino language. Or is it Filipinas? Or because here we said like Filipinas, like in Spanish, Filipinas. English is Philippines, and in Filipino, in Filipino, in Philippines, do you say like Filipinas or Philippines? Like which one? Or maybe like I'm not even in pronouncing it like you should. I should. So the first or second way with like just Philippines straight up. Um. Okay, so let's see. Where can I put the tag animation? And first of all, I should make it. So create animation, and this is going to be attack animation, or well, just attack, or player attack single. Because it's the single attack. And I like to say you're pronouncing it perfectly. Okay. Because it's pretty hard to know if I'm saying it correctly if I can't like ask you like in real time. Like it's I know it's still like in real time, but you can say like you can't correct me with your voice. So that's what I was talking about. So let's see. The penis mentioned. Let's fire. And yeah, so if we go here, you'll see that this is taking a while to get. Like the attack is getting. Like I have to be on the ground to make this attack, probably. And it doesn't seem like it is an attack where you should be moving. So I have some options. I could make that you when you attack, you are going to like stop moving. Also, I'm going to make that you can only attack if you're on the ground. And also, other thing, I don't know how this fits. I don't know how this fits because this is for like when you are like standing. Say chicken, and you say when it's day, it's hot AF. Yeah, like how many degrees? Like Celsius? Do you work with Celsius there, or with Fahrenheit? Uh, like what the temperature? What the temperature maximum there? And Clark, you say moving when attacking feels good. Yeah, I think it does feel good, but I this animation like doesn't fit that. And you say chicken, I'm Philippines. Yeah, I know that you and Clark are from Philippines, but what temperature does it get there? And look, you're here again. You say hello again. Hello, welcome to the stream. Maybe 45 or 50. Like, but Celsius? If it's Celsius, damn, you're cooked. So we have this, but I don't know exactly. Like, I'm still thinking, how am I going, or which frames am I going to implement on here for the attacking? I'll probably do the first ones, or the this. I'm thinking on doing this fourth or these four ones, because this is still more believable, I think, in motion. And Clark, you say, well, if you use that animation, it feels like you just slide when attacking, which is pretty good as well. Um, yeah, we'll have to try that. I think you're right. I think you're right. And Stoner uses, you say, I had to let my dog out in the middle of the song, but first of all, it should be Billie Eilish song featuring KSI. Okay, okay. So that's why it was good. And Chicken, you say, yeah. So wow, 45 to 50. That's crazy. Okay, so do you want to attack like um I think for now I'll just make that you can attack from any state, player attack single. And I should probably make that you like do I have attack script? An attack script? I think I do. And Stoner uses you say, second of all, when the F did a KSI get good? I'm trying to not swear, so if I say something differently, you'll say. And you say Clark, but it's good though. See? Okay, so I'm saying player attack single, and from here I'll have Clark. You say add it to your playlist, Roman, along with Die by Tim Timmy. No, I think Die by Tim Timmy deserves to be in one of my playlists. I think Die by Tim Timmy deserves to be in my heart. That's the greatest song of all time. That's a masterpiece. And you say chicken, we chill about it. And Adrian, you say, good you didn't swear this time. See, it's not that hard. Not trying to be mean, lol. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, and I'm trying to get, well, not swear. And Loglo, you say, real quick, it would probably be a good idea to have the smear as a different animation, so that if the player animation gets cancelled, the smear doesn't. So the player animation gets cancelled. But in this case, like I don't think I can cancel the animation. Because well, the only animations that can be cancelled, I think, are the player run, and they have like a going out of the animation, so player end run and player start run. And there's also the dashing, and it's not going to get cancelled. Yeah, like I don't have smears anywhere else, so I don't think they're getting cancelled. But probably when if I get to have a case where that happens, I'll follow your advice. And Sonar used to say, "No worries, man. Do what you need to do." No, seriously, it's a pretty decent song. I even connected a little bit to it. Hell, I might listen to it again. And Clark, you say, "Die by Team Timmy. What a banger! Of a century, surprised it didn't win the Grammys." Yeah, I think he just didn't win the Grammy because it was like super unfair for the other artists. Like you can't compete with a god. You have to have like your human category and then like your god uh god category. So yeah, I think that's why. Okay, so player attack single. It's going to be triggered from any state, and it's going to go kind of go into Dutch. I think it can't or it shouldn't. And say Clark, I know, right? Yes. And so can it go to player jump? I think I should just make it go into like player idle, and I'm going to put this over here. What if I no, I don't want to move this away. What I would like to do though is like I know in blueprints on Unreal you can like modify the lines here for more visual order. I think that would be cool to have on Unity. But since we didn't have it, I'll just have to do my best with these straight lines. And like you say, Jesus, start listening to the Die by Time Timmy. You might relate to it as well with the banger lyrics. Okay, so I think I'll go make a transition to this, and from here to player run. Yeah, I think it's not that complicated if you just remove these ones, but it's certainly getting messy. So yeah, what are the conditions on this? I will have a trigger here that's going to be for attack. And when I say like attack, I'll go into here. So attack. I'm going to play the animation and I'm going to go to, let's see. When I play the animation, I'll go to player idle or player run, depending on the movement. So if I'm moving, I'll go to, if I'm not moving, I'm going to player idle. And if I'm moving, I'll go to true or moving true. So player run. And this shouldn't have a transition, so it's going to be automatic. And this one too, transition duration is going to be 0. 0 transition duration. Exit time is going to be 1. Transition duration 0, and exit time is going to be 1. And chicken, you say I need currency right now. I'll help you with that. I'll help you with that, chicken. Let's go to here. I think with that, you can get some extra currency if you jump, or if you get your jumps correctly. Let me put the OBS back here. And yeah, so player attack single. Player attack single. I need to just trigger this from the player attack script. Player attack. So I open this and say chicken, I can't join. I see you here on. I see you here. Oh, I can join. I'm mini games. But you can say like exclamation mark jump to jump, and get the stars. Um, yeah. So there you could jump. There's like a little bit of a delay always, but yeah, I think you can jump and stuff. I'll put some more stars. And Anthony said, romanleco, did you listen to the song that I told you about yesterday? I didn't. I'm sorry, but I will. So yesterday when I got off stream, like I had to. I just went running to another. I was going with some friends like out, or well, to the house of another friend. So I wasn't able to have like any extra time. Like I remember I stopped the stream like at 1 a.m. and I just went like running to meet my friend, and the activity there was like until like 10 p.m. So I just came here, ate something, uh, took a shower, and went back to sleep. And I think I messed something out there. But I will check it. I will check it, and I have it there to listen to it. And Stoner used to say listening to it for a second time. I had to ask Google if KSI was tone deaf. And yeah, let's go here. So whenever I attack, if attack area enabled, attack So when this happens, I also need to say, I'll grab the animation or the animator, sorry, the animator on here. Well, I can have the private, let's call this animator, animator, and I can get it on void start. So void start, I'm just going to say animator equals get component animator since I'm on since it's on this script or on this object animator, but it's not. It's not really. It's on. Yeah, I think I can just assign it on the. I can just assign it on the inspector. So I'll serialize this. Save this, and Clark, you say, or Chicken, you say be right back. Okay, Chicken, and yeah, when I attack, I'll say here animator that set trigger attack. Save this, and that's the only thing that I have going on there. I will need to make the animation though, because there's the animation, but it's currently empty. So I'll select the player graphics. I'll select the player graphics, and I'm going to go into the attack sheet. So the one that I need is the attack one. So attack single, player attack single. And I'll first start with everything on here. We're probably not going to use that. Probably going to use the first 4 frames. And the speed is going to be like a 0.5, let's say. Let's press play and see how does this look. Okay, yeah, so I have to assign this on the player attack script. Oh, so I could get it from here. I could just say here on start, void start, and I'll say animator equals get component animator. But first I would need to say get children or get component children. Or what am I doing here on player movement? Like I'm doing something similar. So here animator is transform. Okay, yeah, transform equals transform that get child, the first one, and I'll say here get component, and the component I want to get is animator. So that should be it. And now I'm just going to null check. So if animator is null, I'm going to debug.log error animator is null. And all that that's Torche says hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. All welcome. So we're here making platformer. It's only starting, so we don't have like a lot of things implemented yet. But yeah, I'll tell you what we have for now. So if I press play here, I don't know if it's going to throw me an error or something. I don't think it will. Okay, yeah, so we have like this monster that we can beat. I was just implementing the say other storage. That's really cool. I'm a developer too. That's nice, really cool. And what do you develop? Are you a game developer or a web dev maybe? Yeah, what is it that you're interested in? Oh, so yeah, that's what we have. We also have like wall sliding, some dodging, and now I was just implementing the attack animation, and yeah, I think it's working. But you can see here when I'm moving, I don't know if it's displaying really good, but I think it's okay. It's okay. Maybe I can make it a little bit faster though, so it seems well it's going to blend in better. And by the way, those animations are not made by me. Those animations are made by some animators that are really, really good at animating. I'm just the programmer on the project. Yeah, those animations are super smooth. I just need a way to like they make sense in when you're running, or just when you're here, just on on the ground. I think it makes sense. Kind of it makes sense, but when you're running, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's still okay though. And Sharkwave, you say hello, hello, welcome to the stream, Sharkwave. Good to have you here again, Sharkwave. How are you? And Alda Storchi, you say you're a web developer. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And how long have you been developing, Al? Let me close my window because I'm going to like there's some background noises. And you say, Sharkwave, I'm doing good. That's good to read. And Alda Storchi, you say less than a year. And have you or are you making a project right now, or still learning? What is it that you do, or maybe just on holidays? I don't know. Like, tell me. Um, so yeah, I think the it's correctly implemented now. It's correctly implemented now. So now we know when we hit this with this enemy, it's going to be okay. But I think I'll go on the player graphics, and I'll make this ordering layer to be like 2. And I'll just say I'm open to work, but my computer got broken a week ago. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. And are you like going to be freelancing? And yeah, I think that's better, like that animation. And I'm getting stuck in here when I'm walking there. That's something I'll have to fix. And I'll say no, I couldn't get any order. At freelancing. And have you tried like Fiverr, Upwork, and there's like another site that also works for freelancing. Have you tried all of those? And did you put your portfolio on their like setup? Because like that's pretty important. I don't know. I'm just asking. And yeah, let's see. So this is correctly implemented. And Clark, you say congrats on 800 subs. We got to 800 subs. That's awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Clark, for congratulating me. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We got here super fast. Like 2 months ago, we were like 110 people here. And I'll you say I thought I'm not that good at it. Why you think that? That's it. Like maybe you haven't done like personal projects, or like why do you doubt that you're good? Like I know people, and I know people like personally that doubt about their skills, and maybe they like yeah, like on those cases they are good, but they don't think they are because they haven't made like a personal project, and they have like nothing to show up yet. So you say I made a project though. So that's a good starter. That's a good starter. And what was your project? What was the website about? You say stoner uses. You say freelancing is extremely hard. Trust me, I've tried it for years. Uh, Yeah, so I don't think it's really easy, but I think it can be done. It can be done, and there's people that do it like frequently. And you say it was for an imaginary company called Vitify. And like, do you do front end development or back end development or full stack? And what is it that you specialize in? Let's see. So you're full stack. Cool stuff. And what libraries do you use? Like I some years ago, I tried to do web dev, and I just got like and you say on mobile app too. Let's go. I tried. I think I don't remember even the library that I was using. I think it was React JS. Um, yeah, let's see. So layer attack, yeah, it's implemented. I'm just going to go in here and say the attack animation implemented. The attack animation plays on layer attack, even though it doesn't fit while running. But that's okay for now. Commit main, put to origin. You say, oh, I use Django. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I haven't used it myself, but I've heard of it. And Clark, you say, be right back. Okay, Clark, see you when you can join back. And yeah, let's see. I'll go on Notion. And this is done. Now I have to do the ledge grabbing. And I have like this tasks here. Well, I also need to implement like a bunch of animations, but these are the most important tasks that I have to do. So just like 9. It doesn't matter if you don't understand them. Those are on Spanish, but yeah, don't worry about that. So we have like 10 tasks to do, and I have like 3 hours, 3 hours and 30 minutes to go. So I think we can do some of this. So let's see the other animations. New animations v2. So this is grabbing. That's what I will need for now. This is scaling. Attack dash are already there, and jump is already there. And I'll say, isn't it hard to make a game? Actually, it's hard. Yes, it's hard, but not harder than other disciplines. I would say it's just it sometimes can be really hard. Some other times can be really easy, but overall, it's just time consuming. It just takes like a lot of time, I would say. It also depends what kind of game do you want to make. Because here, even though I'm aiming to finish this game in 2 or 3 months, even though yeah, that timing, like 2 or 3 months, I'm still going to be doing like something pretty simple, like something that's polished and playable, functional, and yeah, ready to be consumed, but still like a short experience. And always say, is this game for another business or for yourself? It's for myself and for the people that I'm working with. So I'm working with some other animators that probably want to put this on their portfolio. So I'm just making the programming, and they are making all the art. And yeah, like we're doing this like not getting paid. It's just for ourselves. Okay, so Yeah, let's see. So I think I'll need this one and this one like so I'm going to go on affinity and I'll clean this up. So I won't need this anymore. Nope. Not this. And Chicken, you say, I'm back. Welcome back, Chicken. Welcome, welcome. And Alta Sturchi, you say, what other games have you made? I've made some other games this year. Each that I also currently I'm taking this year and next year to make this profitable and to build my portfolio and make this profitable. So here you can see on my itch.io page, I've made these games. I think this is more like a demo. This is a really short game. I wouldn't call this even a game. I don't really like it, but it was fun to make. This is an application, so not really a game. And I've done this six, and this is pretty short, but I would say the I really enjoyed. Pretty fun. This is the latest game that I've made. It's a horror game, and this one is not really fun, but I made it in 10 days. And the ones that I like the most it's Landguard, and then comes Overtime, and then Monster Cooker. And there's also Souls Collector. I know there's people that really like this game, but I don't really like it myself. I don't know. And yeah, that's all the games that I've made. I made some other games in the past when I was learning, but not really like playable to the like not really like complete games. And you say, are they available in Steam? No, they are not available on Steam. They're just available for free on itch.io. So in case that you want to try them, I will leave a link on here. Let me go to here so I can put the link here. So in case you want to check them out, I'll leave the page there. It's completely free. And Mr. B, you say you should make a game about how famous you are. Come on, dude. And Stoner, you just say, "Wow, I shouldn't spill bone water on my Xbox controller, should I?" I don't think so. I don't think that's going to be good. And I didn't just say, and next time you make a game, can it be like Hello Neighbor? And I'll have to see about that because I have like a bunch of ideas I want to make. So when I get to choose one of the ideas, I'll see if I make something like that. But I think if I do, it's not going to be soon because I just made a horror game. The latest game that I made, it was a horror game. So I think I'm going to get a little bit like explore more ideas before I go into horror again. Yeah, let me just go into the animations, and I'll need this one. So this is like getting up when you're like on ledge grab. So I'm just going to select everything here, remove this things. And Mr. B, you say a hello neighbor clone wouldn't be a bad idea. Should do a community vote on some games you want to make. Yeah, I should make some community votes of well, next time I'm going to make a game, I will make a community vote. So you guys can have a decision on what it's going to be get done next. And Adrian, you say Hello Neighbor is more of a strategy game than a horror game. Uh, you say so? You say for real, for real. I always thought of Hello Neighbor as a horror game more than a strategy game. So this thing here, I probably need to clean this up a little bit. So I'll grab this thing here, select this one here. I don't know like exactly what I should be like erasing, but I think it's something like this. something like this. Oh, shoot. Isn't it rasterized or something? And Mr. B say, "Don't worry, Roman. We will vote for the hardest game, for the hardest game to make. I know you will." And Stoner Jesus, you say, "I think it depends on that version of Hello Neighbor you're talking about." And Adrian, you say, "Adrian, you have to strategize how to get into his basement." Uh, well, I kind of get it then, but like when I saw the gameplay and stuff, I didn't thought of it as a strategy game. Maybe you're right. I should check it out though. Okay, so maybe I don't know why this is not working. Oh, because it's on subtracting. Subtracting, so I will go here now. And this part shouldn't be here. So I can just delete this. So it doesn't look that messy. Because it's okay for prototyping. And I know it's pretty time consuming to make a whole animation like just completed. And since we're just on the prototyping phase, we don't like we don't want like anything too complicated, because if we want to make changes after, it's just going to be like a waste of time. So yeah, now that we have this, I can go here on edit or on document, resize document. I'm going to put this to 450, resize. And I can export this as file, export, export. And this is going to be climbing sheet v1. And Adrian, you say the fourth one looks like a horse when it's close up low. Let's see. Let me just go in here. Like a horse? A horse. Well, this is like lost resolution because of the scaling. But maybe this is the face of the horse. This is what you're talking about. Maybe this is the face of the horse. And Mr. B, you say make a GTA clone. That's going to take like a lot of time, dude. A lot of time. And well, if I say I could make a GTA 1 clone, that would be a little bit easier. And say yes, I'm talking about that. Yeah, now that we have this exported, I'm gonna go into the grabbing. So or hanging, it's more of a hang. So let's see. I'll just unlock this, select everything, delete this. And on here, document, resize document, 450, resize, file, export, export. And here, this is like hanging, hang, hang sheet, v1, save. So now I can go in here and I can just import them. So let's go in here. And professional assets, hang, and climbing. So let's go here in player and put that on there. So these are for moving. So yeah. So both on climbing sheet and also on hang sheet, I'll make them sprite to the NUI. Multiple, so it's multiple sprites. And let's go with this one, the climbing one. and slice this on grid by cell size, 450 by 450, slice and apply. And then the other one, so the other one is hanging. So sprite editor, slice 450 by 450, slice apply. So how will this work? First of all, I need to trigger this. So yeah, let's do that on the player movement. I think this is going to be like one of the last things on the player movement. And Stoner used to say, no, I got that 10K side song stuck in my head. Stuck in my head. I'll have to listen to it too. And Adrian, you say, romanleco, what would happen if there are no mods, or the mods didn't come to stream? Um, I was I would be just it would be just me to moderate, and I think that there's not like a lot to moderate around here because we're like a pretty small community, and most of you guys are mods, so yeah. But if the mods weren't here, or if you weren't mods, I think yeah, I don't think that the world would fall. But uh, but since all of you guys like are mods, I want you to be here. So yeah, like nothing would really like happen, but yeah, it's good to have you here. Let's go to. I think I'll have to create another like a section for this. So we have the wall slide here. We now probably want to have a header, and this is going to be let's graph. Let's graph. And yeah, so I'm going to go here, serialized field, and I'm still not sure like how I'm going to make this. Probably not going to be with raycasting. And Mr. B, you say, why is everyone named Blue? Uh, they all have like blue names because they are moderators. So I don't know, some streams ago, maybe before I went into my break, like they just asked me to be mods, so I gave them the moderator role, and yeah, so they can moderate the chat. But yeah, that's it. That's about it. And Jesus say, don't lie, Roman. You know, you would miss us mods. Uh, like, dude, I would miss you. But not because you're mods. Like, I would miss you because you're here with me, like on streams and we chat. Um, so even if you weren't like moderators, I would miss you, not like mods. And Mystery, you say, oh, okay. Uh, yeah, let's go back to here, serialized field. Let's grab, and I think I will. And Stoner used to say, you say that's what I meant. I didn't mean because of the mod thing. Okay, okay. Yes, I would have miss I would miss you. Obviously, I would miss you. And yeah, let's go to. I think I'll handle this let's grabbing thing on other script, or that's going to communicate with the player movement. So I'll have here. I'll have here. Let's see. And agent, you say, romanleco, why does it feel like my chats are getting through quicker? I don't know. I don't know, but isn't that great? I think it's great. And Aiden, you say quicker as a mod. I don't think so. that they're like because of your mod it's getting quicker, but I'm not sure, so I wouldn't necessarily like the only thing that changed when you're mod, like you can time out people, you can ban people, I think, and what else? Uh, a couple of more things, but nothing really like uh your message is getting faster. And Adrian, you say uh it's good, but I used to be delayed by like 3 seconds, and now there's barely any delay. And Mr. B, you say I agree to be honest. My chats seem to go through quicker. Well, that's great. That's great. I don't know if it's well, you're not a mod, Mr. V, so I think it's just like a general thing for everyone. And I don't think like, there's not like a setting for moderators for their messages to get through quicker. It's just the way it works. Like it's the same for everyone. So if you're getting a quicker message or not that much of a delay, uh, it goes for everyone, which is great. And yeah, let's see here. What was I doing? Yeah, let's grabbing thing. So here on the let's grab, I'll have I can probably just duplicate this stuff, and I'm going to say let's grab left, or let's check left, and here let's check right. And you say, Adrian, romanleco, do you like grinding on video games? I personally don't like grinding. I think a little bit of grinding is okay. For example, the last time I grinded in a game was for Valheim. So on Valheim, you have to grind a little bit for getting ores and stuff, and getting the recipes. But yeah, I still don't like it. I still don't like it. Uh, but it's not that bad. So yeah, I personally don't like grinding on video games, and if I have to go grind a lot, I just don't. I probably won't play the game. But I know that there are people that do like grinding on video games. And Mr. B, you say we should do a community gaming night. I'll play a game we have or can easily get. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. In 18, you say, damn, then you won't like the game Blocks Fruits on Roblox. Um, is this game like about like I remember when I was really little, I don't know, like 12 or 13. I don't know, somewhere between those ages. I played a game on Roblox that was like just like clicking stuff, and that was about like it. So if it's like a clicker, I can be like grinding a little bit, but on other games it's not really good for me. And Crocro, you say you put their jump. So welcome to the stream, Crocro. Welcome. And Aiden, you say it's pretty much One Piece. Yeah, so probably like I should give it a like to really know, I should give it a try. But yeah, I'm not really interested in playing it right now. But if I did, then I would have to then I would form my opinion. Okay, so let's check left. I'm just going to make it a size of 0.2. So pretty, or 0.3, let's say. Let's see, 0.3 by 0.3. And let's put it a little bit up here and a little bit to here. So it's something like this. In Crowcrow, you say, how do I get an avatar down there? Okay, so if you're seeing the avatars, so yeah, you already have an avatar. You just have to write something. So if you write like exclamation mark jump, that's a command, and it's not going to get registered as a normal message. So you just have to write like a normal message first, and yeah, there you go with your character. And Mr. B, you say, is that an octopus? Yeah, it's like an octopus. It's going to be one of the most normal enemies, one of the easiest enemies on the game. And for now, we think we're going to have like something like 5 enemies or something. And it currently doesn't have like any animations or anything. It's just a placeholder for not having a square. But yeah, like you can bid it and it's going to give you something. And Aiden, you say, if you do play it, I can help you out in the first area, in the first C, and help progress to the third area C and the max level. And you say, which I am max level myself. And yeah, if I do, yeah, for sure. But like I really want to play like a million other games that I haven't had time to play. So if I play something now, probably is going to be one of those. So the thing is here, let's see, how can I detect if I'm colliding with a ledge? Like just if I go here, like if I touch this on here, like I probably would like to let me just scale this scale this. So if I'm on here with the player, and this like this square gets into something, I can't just say, okay, now you're ledge grabbing, because that wouldn't be like make sense. So one thing I could do, and I think it would be the easiest way, is like putting areas where you can that are going to be like ledge grabbing areas. And Mr. B, you say, how easily do you get scared with horror games? I wouldn't say that easily. I wouldn't say that easily. But I could be depending on the game, and depending on how well do they make the horror. Like I prefer a horror game that has like a good ambience going on, rather than it's just jump scares. Because if it's jump scares, probably it's going to get me like 2 or 3 times, but after that, I don't think it's going to get to work for me. And uh, is it Siao or Akayo? Kayo Abrao. I hope I'm pronouncing your name well. I don't think I am, but yeah, you say, hey, this came to say good stuff. Hope it turns out great. And oh, the viewers as characters on the screen are also so nice. Thank you so much, Kayo. I think so. Yeah, thank you for the kind words. And Proco, you say, when you making FPS? Not sure. I'm not really. Uh, I haven't really thought about making FPS for now. Like I have a bunch of other ideas that don't involve like FPSs. And how you say you are? Okay, cool. And thanks for tuning by the way. So yeah, I think what I will do for the ledge grabbing is I'll just put like a colliders for each ledge grab, so I can easily control where you can ledge grab and where you cannot. And oh, you say, Mr. B, remember, shameless Discord plug, join up. Yeah, so if you're new here and you haven't joined the Discord server, we have a Discord server for the community where we share stuff like progress and whatever you're working on, or memes, or just general chatting. So feel free to join. You're very welcome there. And yeah, I hope that you will join. And Aiden, you say, romanleco, si puedes entender esto, que estoy usando un traductor de Google. Di en inglés, puedo entender. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand all of that. So yeah, why are you writing in Spanish, Adrian? And Croco, you say, what if it's just overtime and I get a gun to shoot the monster? Well, that would be something. Um, maybe I can have a version of overtime just for you guys if you want to shoot the monster. But it would be like pretty. I don't know. You can't just uh win, or would you win if you like eliminate the monster? And Clark you say back. New pixel art dropped. Cool stuff. Let me check it out. Did you post it on Discord? And Mr. B, you say Roman 802 subs. Congratulations. Thank you so much to all of you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate it. And like I depend on you for this to work. So I really appreciate it. And I hope that you like saying what I do, and like being able to talk with all of you guys. And Adrian, you say, what the heck? Well, I did not expect that. And Kayo, just followed. Thanks for the follow, Kayo. Really appreciate it. And Clark, you say, what I can do at 30 minutes. Like, are you talking about the pixel art stuff? And I'm going to, while you answer that, I'm going to tweak this thing a little bit. So let's see. I'll put the let's check left. I'll make it a little bit more like bigger on the x-axis, and I'll put it here to, let's say 8.5 or an 8, 0.8, something like this. And you say yep. Let me check the Discord so I can see your art. See, that's bonus. I really like the art style. That's more simplistic. I think I like personally, I think I like the most like this one. It has like less pixels, but I think I like it better. So good job, man. Right, like really good. And put the fire here. Okay, so going back to Let's Grab, I'll do this here. So it's going to be something like this, 0.3, and leave it at 0.8. Well, that's on the X. So I need to modify this on the Y, 1.9 probably, 1.9, and on here on the Y I say 1.9. So I don't know if you can see this, but I'm changing some values for the, and if it gets pixelated, it's okay. I'm just zooming in. So yeah, some values for the let's grab. So this is going to be 0.8. And Clark, you say my ego has just not been it lately. I want to draw more. Yeah, like really good job, dude. And Adrian, you say, si quiera ahora te puedo contar cosas en secreto. Si quisiera ahora te puedo contar cosas en secreto. Well, I think there's even if you speak like in Spanish, I think there like guys on chat that can easily like copy your message and put it on translate. So yeah, I'm going to if you speak Spanish, I'll probably just tell to the other persons here what you're saying, because it's not fair that you can't like understand what yeah, like everyone should be able to understand what's happening here. And that's like the main reason that I made this channel in English, because even if it's not my main language, I want to like involve as much persons into what I do, and like as most persons to be like involved, like being able to join, understand, and like it. So yeah, I think I will translate everything that I see in Spanish to English. And there you said a swear word, so you shouldn't swear, dude. You're the first one that's saying no swearing. And yeah, Stoner, you say no secrets here, Aiden. Yeah, no secrets here. So Yeah, even if you speak Spanish, I'll just translate it. Okay, so yeah, we have these areas. I just want to have now, like, I'll have some scripts on them. And Clark, you say, I'm not ready for the bigger canvas pixel art yet. Well, you already have like you already did like a decent sized pixel art there, but or you can just say simple like the other one. Like you don't have to go like with the insane pixels. Okay, so here on the player, I will have a ledge checker. Probably it's going to be called ledge checker, and I'm going to copy a bunch of the functionality here, or I could also make the wall checker being a like use it as a ledge checker, but just changing some things because I don't want to repeat code. And like you say, or Stoner Jesus, you say, I think you'd rock it, man. Yeah, like if you feel like going into that, like go ahead. I think you'll do great. And Adrian, you say, la única vez que puedo hablar contigo es en secreto es en Discord. Well, if you DM me, yes. And Aiden says here, the only time that I can speak with you in secret is on Discord. Yeah, like if you DM me, yeah, that's going to be like the only place. And one thing about DMing me is like my if you DM me there, I can't read you on stream because I have like other contacts there. So I can't show it up on stream. And Mr. B, you say, when are we getting Souls Collector 3? Like we don't even have the second one. So probably after GTA 6 or no, probably after GTA 8 comes out, I'll think about it. I'm glad you say, yeah, when is Souls Collector 3? Yeah, probably about when GTA 8 comes out. Let's see, let's check here. Set touching wall. When GTA 8 comes out, I'll think about it. Let's see, set touching wall. And Mr. B, you say, oh, Roman doesn't want to show his other famous friends. No, dude. Like, it's just like, would you like to like have your Discord like leaked? I don't think so. So that's why I don't show it. Or well, if you're not like leaked without like permission, because I can show you your like your user, and I'm on streamer mode, so it's okay. And Clark, you say, I'm dead by the then experience, the XP. And Stoner used to say, okay, that's what I thought you said. Okay. And Aiden, you say, we all know GTA 8 ain't gonna happen. We don't even have GTA 6 yet. And you say, Clark, what a shameful Roman is. Come on, dude. Come on. So if this is set touching wall is right true, and trigger enter. Yeah, I don't think I'm checking for walls. I think this is pretty bad. And Mr. B, you say, I don't think we even have DMs, do we? Like you can direct message me on Discord. Like that's something you can do. I don't think there's many people that have done that. And if you all guys like DM me, I think my Discord is just going to explode. So please don't. For that reason, we have like the Discord channel. And like you say, I bet romanleco can make GTA 8 on 24 hours. He just don't want to do it since it's like task. And I don't think so. And like you say, what can we even send on him privately? He'll just ignore us. Ignore us since we're brokies. Wow, you really think bad about me. And Pablo Johnson, you say, hey Roman, hey guys, what's up? Hello Pablo, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Um, Mr. B say, I need to add you. My DMs are closed. Yeah, yeah. And Clark, you also say, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I think here I should check for walls. So that's for ground here. So one thing I'll have to check for is yeah, I need to check for ground, but also here other that compare tag, I'll say here ground, and on here on trigger exit, if other that compare tag ground. I think that's it. I think that's it. So the problem with this is when there's more than one there's more than one collider getting in here. So if I say exit and we have like other colliders that we're colliding with, we're still going to have problems with this. And Misery say Roman explains in great detail about his project and teaching us. Chat makes Roman look like an ass. That's like the good description of what's happening here. I don't think I dislike it. Like it's pretty funny to be honest. Um, let's see. Player movement script is right. I think I'll just copy this. I don't think I will. I will make this like a modular script. If I can get away with doing this. So player movement script. I'll need to assign it here. Compare tag. And here I'll check for wall or ledge here, ledge. So I think I can do this on here. Let's see. And Mr. B, you say, Roman, you're trying. Think of the kids. Shameful. Oh wait, you don't like kids. Never mind. It's kidding. At one moment in the time's going to come that I'm going to be like just cancelled on every social media, and it's going to be all your fault. So yeah, just telling you guys. One day I'm going to be cancelled, and it's going to be all your fault. Let's see. Let's check her. So on the player, I will put here. Let's check left. So I don't need this now. Let's check her. And this is okay. And now I put this one here. And like silence, you say, romanleco situation is crazy. That's gonna be one of yeah, I'm going to get like one of those videos. And a romanleco situation is getting worse video. Like there was a guy that made like 100 videos on Mr. Beast, and it was like Mr. Beast situation blah blah blah, Mr. Beast situation blah blah. So I'm gonna get to that level. Yeah, I'm just putting some things here to check for this. And why did Mr. B get a timeout? Did it get a timeout? Did it get a timeout? Let's see. Let's see let's see here. Uh dude, like Adrian, just you can't just delete the messages if you want. Dude, you can't delete the messages if you want. I'm going to restore this. Yeah, you can't just do that, dude. And without even asking. Going to remove the moderator from you. You can't do that, and you didn't even ask. Sorry, agent, but you can't do that. And I can't like restore your message here. Can't restore your message, but okay. And chicken, you say he got a timeout. Don't give me a timeout too. I don't swear. Yeah, he didn't even swear, or yeah. So agent, you didn't even like ask me or anything. You're no longer a moderator because of that. Like it could have been like worse. So yeah, no more moderator for you. And Wolfpack Games, you say, hi there today. I was finally able to complete the train mission, but shockingly, Big Smoke and Ryder betrayed us. Yeah, that's the thing. And yeah, like after that mission, you get like betrayed. So that's why I didn't want to like spoil you. And yeah, pretty like makes a lot of sense now, right now. Like makes a lot of sense now, right? Because on the beginning, like the one of the first missions is like Big Smoke getting um get distracted by burgers and stuff, and you get yeah, it's pretty bad. So makes sense. And then you have to fight it and stuff. Okay, I'm going to go on here and just put the ledge grabs for now, just by hand. And I think, yeah, when I do the walls, I will make like a wall that have ledge grab like integrated. But for now, I'm just making it this way. So manually putting it on the map. So create empty. I think I can, yeah, create empty. And this is going to be ledge. And here I'll put here this tag ledge. And I'll put it here on tags. So I'm going to go here, box collider 2D. Not making it the trigger. And chicken, you say sad. What do I do now? About what, chicken? Like is Mr. V timed out? Like dude, if you're here, Mr. V, can you type on the chat? And Mr. V, you say, damn, getting them out for no reason instead of saying what the owner wants as potential behavior. You decide to take it upon yourself to time me out, Tracy. Sorry, Mr. V, really sorry for that. I just removed the moderator role from Adrian, and yeah, I think that, well, we have like a lot of moderators. I probably should have put more care on who I trust with this moderator roles, because yeah, it can get pretty messy. So I'm so sorry for the timeout. And yeah, that's it. It's no longer on the roll. And Clark, you say, is this channel even made for kids? Like, why are you all afraid of swearing? I think it's okay if I don't swear, but you can swear and feel free to swear as much as you want on the chat. Just I won't swear. I think it's okay if I don't swear, but you guys like go ahead, and I don't care. I in fact do like when you swear. Like I think it's pretty funny. You say, Mr. B, not your fault, Roman. No need to apologize, sir. Okay, but yeah, but I still like feel bad for you being timed out. You know. Okay, yeah, let me just put this here. You can say, Adrian, speak for yourself. Like, like you say, Roman defending us Brokis, what a miracle. W Roman. um, yeah, like still don't pick it up on Adrian. Like, probably he just didn't know what he was doing, but still, like like I shouldn't have given him the moderator role, but don't pick it up on him. Okay, let's see if I change the scaling on this. I'll make it to here. And I'll put the ledge something like this. So still like you can walk in it. And let's see now. So now I just want to see I should go to, and you say Aiden is still a kid though. I agree, don't pick it up on him, guys. Yeah. Uh so yeah, let's go to the script here. Go to the script, and on here I want to like go to player movements and touching walls. Yeah, but I don't want to do this on the ledge checker. I want to go here on player movement. I'll have the, here's the wall slide. I'll have the ledge graph things here. So what exactly do I need on here? I don't know. I'll create something. Private pool. So let's see. Wall slide distance. Because on here I have something for checking the walls. So I'll have something like this, but for the ledge graph. So on here, like this. This is going to be is on right ledge. Then is on left ledge. And taking you say he's a kid. Probably, like I don't know, but probably. And here is, yeah, like it's on ledge. Is on ledge, and Clark, I saw one of his vids. Yeah, so now like I'm doing something really similar to what I did with the wall checker. And you can say, how old is he? I don't know, but you say sorry for stalking. I know, yeah, he's a kid. It's all I know, or all I think. I think it's a kid. Let's see. Is on right ledge. Is on left ledge. Is on ledge. So this should get modified here by the. I should have a function here. So I think it should be something. Yeah, like this. So probably going to be like super similar to what I'm doing with the walls, but for the ledge. So that set on ledge. And I'll say bool is right, bool value. And on here, I'll say if right is right, I'll do something, and else I'll do something else. So on here, I'll just say the is on ledge or is on right ledge is equal to value, and else is on left edge equals to value. Mr. B, you say, I'm not surprised. Mr. B, you say, what was his Discord name? I don't know, like something like Adrian. Like still, like don't pick up on him. He's just a kid, so don't like don't stalk him or anything. Yeah, so don't check it. It's on left ledge equals value, and here is not it's grounded, but is on ledge equals and Pablo Jansen, you say, let's forget this, guys. I want to test a new browser. Do you have any good recommendation? Yeah, let's just forget that. I don't know which browser you're using now, but I passed like a year ago to using Microsoft Edge, like the one that comes with Windows, and it's super good. Like the good thing that I can say about this browser is, for example, here, let's open a tab here. Yeah, like I can have my tabs on here, and it's like super clean. And for example, I can hide this, and it's even, I think it's one of the browsers that gives you like more real estate for your web pages. So that's why I like it. And yeah, the fact that you can have these things here, like the tabs here, and also you can group them. So I could make this a group on here, and I can call this group, like have like multiple browsers there, and it comes like from with Windows, so it's like super performant for Microsoft users. And Mr. B, you say, I use Brave, built-in ad blocker, and super simple and not full of bloat. I haven't tried Brave, but I like the ones that I only have tried are, okay, let's Control-Shift-T. The ones that I have tried are Chrome, Internet Explorer, and Opera GX. And Opera GX depends, like if you want to like have like a really customized thing, and then you are like into putting sounds and images like everywhere. I personally don't like it, but yeah, it's like super popular. And like you say, I don't remember anything happening really. Me neither. I don't think anything relevant happened. And Mr. B, you say Brave is seriously good, super underrated. Next time, if I want to change browser, that I don't see myself changing browser right now really. But if I change browser, I'll give it a try to Brave. And also, yeah, there's more browsers that like I haven't tried. Like there's a bunch of browsers, so I would like to try more. And Pablo, you say, oh yeah, I actually just formatted my computer and I didn't install any other browsers. I'm testing Edge, and I really like vertical tabs, but I had some performance issues with some websites. Yeah, so if you have performance issues, yeah, like go with other browsers. I think there's a pretty good alternatives there. So experiment a bit with what you like. And Michael and K, you say made in China. What? And Clark, you say my search history is full of pixel art space tape, nose, eyes, shadings. Yeah, and Michael and K, you say where are the mini boys? Probably you're on the shorts stream. If you want to see the avatars, there are on the horizontal one, or on the horizontal stream. So you can go to the channel and click the other one. And yeah, let's go to here. If on ledge is on right ledge is true. Well, if it's true, I can just leave it like this. And is on right is on left ledge is ledge left. So this is left ledge. Ledge is true. So I can just leave it like this. And then I'm going to say like this is true. And Mr. B say, oops, my browser has about 30 tabs minimum open at once. That has happened to me, but I generally like don't like uh, having a lot of tasks open. But sometimes it's just like necessary. Sometimes it's just necessary, and especially because when you like work in 3D models, I think that you probably like are using like a lot of stuff, like searching a lot of stuff for textures and things, references. Uh, is that right, Mr. B? And Pablo, you say Brave is also good, Mr. B. I tried it some months ago. I just didn't like the crypto thing. Clark, you say same. I don't really close them because I'm lazy. And Mr. B say what crypto thing? I didn't know about like being related to crypto. If it's on ledge, turn it full. And let's see. So if it's on ledge, yeah, like it's not going to be grounded. I think it's going to be a problem. Like that's going to be a problem. But one thing I'll have to do here is say, like I'll probably have to like change the position of the player. So how can I do this when like I can have like a position on the ledge that's going to that I'm going to put the player on. But the first thing is here is if is on ledge, I'm going to go here. Is on ledge. So yeah, if this is true, I'm going to say movement vector dot y. No, like I'm just going to make movement vector 3 or vector 2, that's 0. So no movement. And Pablo, you say I don't really know, but there's something related to cryptocurrency there, isn't it? I know about that, so I can't like answer you. So, and Mr. B say instead of making your next game, I have an idea. I made a homemade game engine from scratch. I think I think that's gonna be super hard to make. I don't think uh I'll do something like that really soon. And Clark, you say, Roman, what is your ideal type of girl? I don't know. I don't think like there's like an ideal type of girl. There's just people I found attractive and people that I don't find attractive, and they can buy like widely. So I wouldn't say I have an ideal type of girl. And Mr. B say, I made a Unity. I made Unity in 1 week. uh, and Nikki say, you already suggested an engine a couple of streams ago. Like making an engine. But I would still like I would still have to like use libraries and stuff. So what's the purpose? And Clarky say, how about your type? Like my type in what? What are you talking about, Clark? And Mr. B, you say, did I? Seems like something I do. Um, yeah, you already said something like that before, like making game engine from scratch. So yeah, my type of girl, like yeah, I already like answered you, dude. Like it can vary like really widely. I just I can just find them attractive or not, and there's not like uh there's not like an ideal type. More of if I like it or not. Like it really varies widely. Like I can see a person that doesn't have like anything that I would call ideal. Like it's completely the opposite of what I find ideal, and it's cool. I still could find it attractive. Because like it's really hard to put down what's an ideal. And you say, Mr. B, Roman is attracted to C sharp, case closed. That's the most accurate fact that I've heard coming from anyone here, really. That's the whole truth. I'm just attracted to C sharp. C sharp is the best language here. I haven't used another language that completes me as a person as much as C sharp does. And glad you say, Roman, you're an all rounder. Then you like a lot of variety. Mr. B makes sense. I need to say, sounds like a clip. I leave that to you guys if you want to clip that. Yeah, so set on ledge, I'm just going to say movement vector is equal to vector 2.0 or vector 2.0. And on calculate movement, I will say here, I'm going to make like a, I think I'll make here like functionality for this part from the calculate movement. So where is this? Where is this? So this is momentum. Yeah, I think I'll make something here. Private void, and this is going to be on ledge movement, like this. And I'll do here, and you say, yeah, chicken, like, why are you spamming? Why are you spamming? And Roman, you say, or Roman, you say, Clark, you say Roman glazing about his favorite language without thinking about the other code languages. Um, I know, right? That's I think that's not fair for the other languages, but I'm madly in love with C sharp. And it's called testing. Okay, so here I need to check on here. I'm just going to say on ledge movement on here, on top, on. Well, I first have to say if on ledge movement, if it's on ledge, I'm going to say here do ledge, the ledge thingy. So it's what's the name of this? On ledge movement. So I'll go here on ledge movement, and I'll say return. So I'm not going to do anything else. So this code, like the code below, is not going to get executed if I'm not on the ledge, or if I'm on the ledge. And Clark say Roman, you say. And Clark, you say, what are you going to say about yourself, Roman? Nothing. I just misread that. Okay, so I still have to do the code for this. or the functionality for this, because this is empty. Okay, so I just want to check for if inputs dot get key down and key code that space. I will say then like do like get up, or yeah, like get the character up. And I would have to probably trigger the animation here. And Mr. B say he just loves talking about himself. This guy is for real. To himself. Schizo mode. Get the character up, and I'll have to go on animator. Probably a trigger. Trigger. And this is going to be like climb. Probably. Let's go to animator and do that one. So trigger climb. Trigger climb. And now I'll need the animations in here. So first of all, I want to check if the ledge grabbing is working, first of all. I don't think that, yeah, I think I didn't set something, like, I didn't set this up correctly. And Mr. B say Roman hairline reveal. Pretty big forehead. That's my hairline reveal. There you go. And I want to get a haircut. Like I don't want, for me, like I think this is like a pretty long hair. I just don't like having my hair really good, or really good. Like what am I even talking about? Like I really like to have my hair really long. And Nick, you say, "Oh god, that animation trick." Yeah, this is getting messy, and this is going to get even messier. And Clark, you say, "Roman voice reveal when?" I don't know. I don't know. Probably when we get to 1,000 people here, I'm going to do a voice reveal. Yeah, but this is not the messiest one that I've seen. I don't think it's that bad. It just looks bad, but I don't think it's that bad. But it's going to get worse. So, I don't think the list grabbing stuff is working. And Nick to say, 1,000 people on a live. He thinks on a live. He thinks game dev is that popular. No, I was talking about like subscribers. And Mr. B say, Roman, you lost a sub. Yeah, it is what it is. Like it's normal, I think. And Clark say, Roman talking about how his hair is looking so good. Oh, okay. Like I wasn't even talking about that. And Mr. B say, down to 801. You say, Nick, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for the encouragement. Yeah, I think we can do it. We can get to 1,000 people here on the community by, I don't know, probably when I post more videos, because I still like have to post more videos. And oh, you say 1,000 live is what he meant. You can do it. And Mr. B, you say Roman doesn't even care that his community is leaving him. Like you take anything I say like out of context and do the most like the baddest conclusions of me, and you say go to your game dev. Nick, you say you're so talented. They'll always say that. I'm sure it's true. Thank you so much, Nick. I'll try my best, and I'll keep like doing what I'm doing, but well, I'll always try to make it better. So as good as I can do it. Um, okay, so this climbing in thing, I need to set this animation up. So let's go to and Clark says romanleco doesn't care about his brokies. I'm sorry. Come on, dude. Uh, I'm just going to make the animations and just ignore that you're talking so bad about me. Let's see. I'm going to create another animation. Where's the animations here? So this is going to be player hang, and also I'll need another one that's going to be player climb. And you say like, and Nick to say buying subs is like channel suicide though. Yeah, like for real, I think yeah. If you like buy subs or like views or anything, it's like I don't see why would someone do it. And you say Mr. B, did he glitch for anyone else? I'm not sure. Say like another day, another chat trash, trash talking Ron Lego for the whole stream. Like how did I glitch? It says here that I haven't dropped frames, so how did I glitch? Okay, let's see this animation tree. And I can get to Clark after he left, he glitched. Um, he was when you reacted to me saying buying subs. And you say, Nick, I haven't done no such thing. My programming is unable to generate such a response. I'm not even sure what we're talking about here. And game dev wizard, you say, how do you make those small characters walk with the message above their head? Hello, game dev wizard. It's just an application or a program called Avatar or Stream Avatars. That's the name of the app. You can buy it on Steam. It's on Steam, and then you can set up like how do these characters look and a bunch of other stuff like commands and stuff. But it's just a software. It's called Stream Avatars. If you want to check it out, it's like I think I bought it for $6 and $604, like $6.4, like converting to my currency, something like that. And Clark, you say, "What are you, ChatGPT?" And Nick, for further information, ask Emmy Verix. And Game the Wizard, you say, "Thanks. You're very welcome, Game the Wizard." And Misery, you say, "This guy must be famous. Roman is answering him." Come on. Like, what is a Game the Wizard going to be going to think if you say stuff like that? So I'll have a climb, and also I'll have another trigger that's going to be for hang. And this is where it gets messy. So I will say here from any state, I can make a transition to player hang. And here from player hang, I just want to transition to say, I know, right? What? And Mr. B say, carefully, Clark. You might get timed out for no reason. Yeah, that's not going to happen now. Oh, Clark is a mod. And well, he still can get like timed out. But yeah, I think the other guys that are mods are not going to do that. Um, let's see if I like. I'll probably when you are on ledge grab, when you're ledge grabbing, I will say, I don't know, probably with control or something, you'll be able to get out of there and just fall. So I can just transition to climbing. And Mr. B say Romans already sent an assassin to Agent's house. And a mod can't time out a mod, sadly. Oh, okay, okay. Like you say, Roman might time me out for being a brokey too. So, like the out of context stuff is gonna get pretty big. Yeah, so I can't just transition to the hanging. I will transition to player fall probably. I will transition to player fall. So from here, I'm going to go player fall. And no jumping probably. Because yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to. Or yeah, probably you're going to be able to jump too. So I'm going to have the transition there too. And on here, I'll have the player hang animation. Well, no, the player climb animation. Where is this player climb? So this player climb is going to be. And Nick, you just followed. Thanks for the follow, Nick. Really appreciate it. And like you say, the next controversial game dev. I feel bad for Roman. We have ruined his poor chat. It's so hard to not take everything out of context. Now you haven't ruined it. You just upgraded the chat. And Nick, you say, I wonder how many Twitch accounts I can run to farm the currency, but I don't think I feel like testing that. Okay, but like last time you checked, wasn't it like just 36 currency or something? Like it wasn't like even worth it? Or was it? Okay, so from player hang, I can probably transition to yeah to player climb, and from player climb I should transition to player idle probably. You say, well, if someone were to do a battle royale, my chances are doubled. Yeah, that's fair. Well, that's not fair really, but that makes sense. So I'm going to connect the player climb to player idle. And you say, I can be the boss myself with 4 accounts maybe. Yo, Roman, you're up to 4.9 million subs. Yeah, pretty close, pretty close. Okay, so the player hang. I'm going to go from any state, and then if I go for hang, like the hang trigger, I will go into player hang, and I just will transition without without transition duration, just instantly. And Clark, you say, just had a heart attack. My other side of my earphone wasn't working. I fixed it. And Nick, you say, I don't need to have the stream running, by the way. I just need to have the tab, it seems. Kai say, pretty close. Yeah, like from 801 people to 4.8 million. There's not a lot of a difference. Let's see. If I transition here to player fall, it means like I'm no longer hanging first of all. So I should say here, bull is hanging. So we're no longer hanging. And as hanging equals false, And Clark, you say update your 802 subs now. One step close, one step closer to 4.8 million subs. Yeah, uh, one step at a time. One step at a time. We're getting to 4.8 million. And Mr. B say, I mean, they both have an 8, so yeah, pretty close. And Nick say, my right earpiece on my headphones sometimes just dies. To fix it, I can squeeze the left side and it will just work. That's pretty weird. But at least like you know your like how to make it work. It's like with those headphones, like the older headphones that I have like laying around on there. Like I have to be moving the like moving the I don't know how to call this, like the part that you connect into the phone. So I have to move that so it works. And Chicken, you say like and stuff to see his handsome face every day. Thanks, Chicken, for the reminder there. And yeah, so let's go to is hanging is false. And on here, if well, I'll say here first of all, if moving, I want to change this moving for. I want to change this for movement y is greater than 0 or is less than 0. And here, if player jump is movement y is greater than 0, and is hanging equals false. And on here, player climb, I will say if well if it triggers the climbing is triggered, I will just transition to that. And Mr. B say, I make a game in 1 week, but I have to teach a random member of my community to learn C# so they can write the code. That would be really challenging too. I think that's a little bit too much for just a week. And Clarky say, Roman, when you play games, what character do you choose, the male one or the female one? I always go with the male one. Like I want to, if I have the option, I have, I pick what best represents me. If there's any sort of customization, I will go with what's most similar to me, or at least trying to make it similar to me. And what do you pick, Clark? I make I make a game in a week in my phone to relate to my brokey viewers. Like no kidding, making a game in a phone, that would be pretty interesting. And you say like female, of course. Yeah, like that seems like a good idea. Like making a game in a week in my phone, but I don't know how I would like stream it. I don't know how I would stream it. And Mr. V, you say write C# in a text message. Like on the chat or what? And Clark, you say no question. I like the designs. Yeah, like I don't question it. Like what do you mean, Mr. V, with writing C# in the next in the text message? And Stoner used to say, hey man, I'm back. I just heard about the 4.8 million subs. Congrats. Thank you so much. And you say, can we get some hype in the chat? And Nick you say, there's many apps to stream or record the screen. If I ever do that, I will look into it so I can stream that. Yeah, let me see here. So if I climb here, I'm going to transition, and I don't need a conditional. I just need a see like spam W's in the chat. And Misery man jumped from 802 to 4.8. So many people, yeah. Yeah, no transition here. Just exit time of one. Exit time of one, and let's see. So from player hang, I think I have all the transitions going. Yeah, 4.8 million subs and only 5 in chat. That's weird, right? And Chicken you say, for me, my gender, male. Yeah, I get the same. And I'll go here. Let's see. What do I want to call this? I want to call this when I get to probably on here. Movement vector is 0. So I'll remove this line from here. And I'll paste it here. And also I'll make the animator that set. And need to say, not weird, it's sad. And Mr. B say, definitely didn't buy the 4.8. Press F for the chat since it's sad. So I'm going to set the trigger or hang. So this is going to be hang. Yeah, that would be sad, like having a community of 4 million people and only like 5 with you. If it's on ledge, you say like L Roman buying stuff like that. Okay, so I'm thinking about how while you spam else in the chat, I'm thinking about how I can make the ledge grabbing system. Or how can I set the animations to the trigger? While you bully me, I'm trying to work. Okay, so on ledge movement. So on here, what I want to do is here I can say if and Chicken say, do I press F or L? It's up to you, Chicken. How do you want to bully me? F or L? And Clark, you say, just make it work, Roman. Oh yeah. How come I didn't think about that? I should have thought about that before. So F input that get you down, and I'm going to make it like with control or something. Key code that control. I'll see about the that control. I'll see about the controls later. And Mr. BSA, have you tried just making a ledge grab system? Problem solved. Yeah, I think I should do that. I think that would be that would help me a lot. Yeah, so with left control, I'm going to say here, well, I'm no longer on, it's on ledge, is no longer true, so false. I say, have you tried just working efficiently? Come on, you're better than that. And you say, misery, just get ChatGPT to write it. And you say, could give you an idea. Yeah, like if I do it like ChatGPT, like seriously, if I go with ChatGPT, like it doesn't know about my whole script and doesn't know how it connects with other stuff. So it's probably going to give me like incomplete code that I will have to like refactor. So yeah, no, and like I know how I want to approach this. I just don't know if it's going to work. So I'll have to try it. And I'll say here, it's on ledge. And you say, then just refactor it, Roman. And you say, can indie-gamedev to help you help out? Okay, so on here, I'll say, yeah, it's on ledge is going to equal false. So yeah, it's on ledge equal false. let's see this. Get your indie-gamedev to help you out. Help out. Yeah, so it gives me like 5,000 lines of code for just walking. So it's on electrical faults. Yeah, but I want to trigger something else probably. Like you say, Roman after his stream, I'm gonna go and buy some milk, and then I'm not going to come back like in a year. Okay, so I now have to set this player hang and player climb animations. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna go into player graphics. Into player graphics, I'm gonna go animation, layer hang. And you say chicken, me too. Gotta go. Bye. Bye bye, chicken. Was good to have you here as always, chicken. And see you next time you can join. So good luck. Bye bye. And let's go on the hang animation. This is player hang, so hang sheet E1. Going to put all of that there. And on here, player. And Nick, you say, I'm not even sure what ledge grab is. I didn't play many 2D platformers. So ledge grab is one, like the best way to explain it is like when there's a corner on a platform and you don't get to jump over it and maybe like you're falling, instead of just falling, you're just like going to snap to it and like going to grab it with your hands so you then can climb it up anyways. And if this works, I'm going to show you what it is. So player climb on here. So player climb, player climb, and this is climb and shit. So let's see. If I press play now, will it even trigger? I hope it does. No, there's null reference exception. And let's check. Okay, yeah, I have to go on player and put the player script on there, so it doesn't give me those errors. And press play again. And Mr. B, you say, yeah, I gotta agree. I never really played platformers either. Not my type of game. And you say, no disrespect, Roman. Oh, it's completely okay. Like, you don't have to like my games. I just make them, and I appreciate that you are here on stream. You don't have to like every game that I make. It's completely okay. And yeah, so don't worry about it. And yeah, I think this is getting detected. And you see, Clark, I played Geometry Dash. It has platformer mode as well. And need to say, I P ranked half of the ultra kill levels. So that's also like you could call it like a platformer, but that's a movement platformer on 3D. So that's crazy. Like P ranking all of the levels on ultra kill. I have played it before, and it's pretty intense, pretty hard to beat. So this is not snapping to this. It's not getting to player. Yeah, and for some reason now I can like jump over stuff. I think this is all messed up. And Mr. B say, well, actually I love Cuphead. That's probably the only one I like. And I haven't played Cuphead. I've seen the gameplay, and looks pretty fun to be honest. And Clark you say, no, on 2.2 they made a built-in platformer mode with buttons and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, for geometry dash. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know why this is not working, so I'll see if this is getting called. Let's see, let's checker. Misery is says it's so religiously hard, but I love it. Yeah, like I've seen some clips of people like getting angry and stuff playing that game. And like you say, wait, I've got an idea. Making a game in 1 week by using the new game engine called Geometry Dash. I think like yeah, like there's like a bunch of interesting things I could do like in different engines. But yeah, now like I have worked for 2 months with this project. So it's probably going to be a while until I do any of those. And I need to say, based on that one video, like you say, you can do it, Roman. Probably if I put enough time, I could. And Nick say, based on that one video title you've seen once, isn't it? Yeah, probably. And Clark, you say, you will get so much love by uh the geometry Dutch community. Could be, could be. But yeah, like I like the idea of making a game in my phone or something. Or with Unreal or Godot, or I spent like a week on Godot with no experience, or on Unreal with no experience, something like that. And I want to check here if this is getting called. So here I'm going to go here debug.log, and I'm going to say here, oh, I'm a dumbass. So that's why it wasn't working, because I didn't call the correct function. Like I created another function and I just wasn't using it. So this is set on ledge. Set on ledge. And like you say, coding in geometry dash is pretty once you it's pretty once you understand it. What's the problem on it though? It is time consuming. Uh, yeah. So I even if it's like simple, yeah, to take like to make like complex stuff, you're still going to like have to be like a lot of time developing. So pretty easy. I think I like kinda ledge grab there. Kinda. And Mr. B said, yesterday I woke up at 2 a.m. with my phone in my hand, with my phone in my hand, and you saying goodbye and the stream ending. And I never get to see the end of the streams. So, uh, that's wild. Like waking up at 2 a.m. with the stream ending. And Nick Depp brought to say, this animation controller is my nightmare fuel. Hello, Nick Dev. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I think I don't see like a better way to do this really. Like it just gets messy when you have like a bunch of things going on with the controller. But I don't think it's that messy. It's just that there's a lot of lines going on everywhere. And need to say, last time I joined, I heard and that's the entire story. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. And Clark, you say, well, I can't sleep now without the sugar and coke I drank at the party. Um, so are you going to stay late until late today? Let's see. Why is this not working? And Nick Dev, you say, can you tell me progress? I'm new here. Okay, yeah, sure. But I've seen you. Haven't I seen you before on stream? I think you've been here some like a couple of times already. So yeah, I will show you what we have for now. So I was trying to, well, I'm trying to do a ledge graph system now that you can graph like corners, and the progress is now. I don't know if you see, you saw that I changed the like this character here. Like now we have an enemy. It can't beat us or anything. Like it doesn't do damage, but we can damage it. Also, we have like an NPC here. This is going to be like a placeholder, and we just have like a jumping animation, a dashing one, and also I'm trying to do the ledge graph, but that's not really working for now. And you say Nick Deprod, you say, yeah, I come every day to see progress. Okay, Nick Dev. Yeah, because I remember your username, and yeah, so that's what we have really. It's not. It doesn't seem like it's a lot, but we're getting some progress. We're getting some progress, and Nick, you say time zones should be removed. Is it that hard to code a consistent day night cycle? Maybe Earth is coded in Java or something. Nick that probably say for a couple of minutes. And I don't know. Like Clark, you say there's a lot of game engines in phones, and are there? Maybe not a lot, but and have you tried the one that you mentioned the last stream, Clark? And Nick, you say I know a lot are just like for testing. And Nick, that probably say yeah, we had quite a long chat. Yes. Uh, so yeah, this is what we have for now. I'm just saying why it's not like the player is not getting like snapped into position here. So I'll just try to see that. And you say, Clark, yes, Tap Engine. I tried it for a while. And how was the experience? So here on ledge is right, false, and true. So this is wall checker, player movement, and here on here I have this I think I'm going to beat a record on the longest script that I've written. That's not a record I want to beat, but yeah, I think that I'm going to beat it. And Nick the Prod, you say, do you use programming patterns? I do use programming patterns. I would say the one that I use 90% of the time that I use programming patterns is probably Singleton. Uh, but yeah, I do use it. Do use them. It's pretty helpful. Pretty helpful sometimes. And Clark, you say, I like it since it's working. Yeah. Well, if it works, that's just awesome. And Mr. B say, Roman, you should try modeling on your phone. I think there's like apps and stuff that like there's an app that's called like I don't know, but something sculpt, and it's like you can do character there or modeling there. And Clark can say there's like gdevelop, Godot on phone as well. And Nick the Prot, you say which ones? Like the one that I use the most is the singleton pattern. Singleton pattern. And also like I've used the lightweight pattern, or flyweight pattern, I think it was called. I've used what else I've used? Like I don't remember the names, but like what was the other one that I used? Like well, I used the pulling, the object pulling. I use let's see. Yeah, I think those are the most common ones. I've used like two or three more, but that's the one that I use the most. Those are the ones I use the most. And Nick, you say, what are you editing videos in, by the way, Roman? I'm editing videos in DaVinci Resolve since it's free. It's free and it just runs. It doesn't crash as much as Premiere, and Premiere is paid. So yeah, you can use the free version of DaVinci Resolve, and it's going to have you like any problems. You can edit on like 1920 by 1080, and it's not going to give you any problems. And they have like a bunch of free stuff. It's pretty good. And Nick, you say GDevelop is one of these testers. And Michael, you say Alok. What are you talking about, Michael? And Clark, what do you see? What do you mean testers? It's not any better. And Nick Depro to say, yeah, basically scriptable objects. Oh, but scriptable objects are like a different thing. Are more of a data that's like for Unity that allows you to like make your own custom data, like your own custom like templates for data. And need to say like you get to have the game, and if you install it, you can test it on runtime games. And NickDev, you say state pattern. Like by names, like I don't remember the patterns. Probably not. But I've read some books on programming patterns. Like there's like 24 or something, and I've just haven't used them. Like I just remember the ones that I use. And like you say, at least it works. And do you use a lot of programming patterns on your projects, Nick? And Clark Silent, you say, at least it works, so it's possibly you can code in your phone. You can use it though. And Mr. B, you say, that's a good software. My bad. My dad bought it, paid like $400 or 400. Yeah, like they also have like a, oh shoot. They also have like a paid version, and I think it's also good. Like it's worth it, but I don't have the money. And Clark is a romanleco reading session live now. Yeah, that's we're on a reading session now. Nick Dev, you say, isn't flight weight same as having scriptable objects for your enemies data instead of repeating it in each instance? I know, I think I heard it somewhere. So flyweight is, I think you can use that. I think you can implement it some like that way. But flyweight is just like working with constants. So you're making most of your variables constants, so they don't get repeated on each on each entity. So yeah, it's like making some things like constants, and yeah, try to avoid having duplicated code running for each entity. And Nick, you say, I literally have a review on how there is not a feature like that, but I used it like 3 years ago last time. And Nita brought to say, I'm just learning it really. I'm using same ones as you. I have a book about it on desktop, but haven't read much yet. A lot has changed, it seems. Or well, Nick, you say a lot has changed, it seems. There's a book by Michael Spetz, something like that. He has like two books, I think. One on programming patterns and other on refactoring. So the one that I've used is with the one by him, the programming patterns or programming design patterns by Michael Spetz. And Stoner used to say, "Oh my god, I feel like crying. I won't, but what's wrong, Stoner?" Stoner uses. In Clark Silent, you say, "Jesus, crying is not for the weak. It just means you were staying strong for too long." Yeah, there's nothing bad inherently about crying. Still. And Chavit, you say, grind is up. Hello, Chavit. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Mr. Mr. B, you say, you should cry for views. I don't think that's a great idea. I have a hunch that that's not a great idea. And I'm glad you say you're welcome, Stoner. Great out. And need the pro to say I have one released by Unity to download it. It also comes with project files, for example. It's level up your code with design patterns and solid ebook. So there's like a big talk about solid principles, but it's still good to know them. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And there's also like a bunch of books that are from the same guy, I think, that the same guy that made the solid book, the solid principles. Say misery. Oops, sorry, Stoner. I didn't read the room. And Nick Dave, you say, also, are you also streaming on Twitch, or am I not seeing some comments? I'm also streaming on Twitch, and yeah, but probably the comments that you're seeing are because probably you're on the shorts stream. If you see this vertical, you're on the short stream, and there's also the other horizontal stream. So yeah, you have your avatar on there that you can customize and stuff. So if you want to, you can go to the channel and see there's the other live that only has the title without the vertical. And Stoner used to say, talking to my girl, the baby is adorable and everything is good. It just hurts. It's okay to cry, Stoner. It's okay to cry, Stoner uses. And say, you're good, mystery. And Nick to say, Twitch W. This is a 3-way cross stream. Yeah. And Nick Dev, you say, oh yeah, it's charts. Yeah. So you can go to the other one if you want, or just stay there. And Mr. B say, Roman, do you use Blue Yeti Nano? I use the Blue Yeti X. That's the microphone I'm using here. And it was a gift of my brother. You say, no, not from my brother, from my mother. And Nick Dev, you say, widescreen, much better. Yeah, it's like I really like more the widescreen stream or the horizontal stream. It's really better for me. Like you can see more and you can have like those characters going on there. Like overall, you can see more. And welcome, Nick. And what is mono singleton? So mono singleton is a version or yes, a Unity specific version of implementing the singleton. So I'll show you what it is because that's easily one of the most or one of the ones that I use the most at the same pattern. So here I have on my mono singleton. Let me search that for you. So this mono singleton, this is super simple. It's just making, this is the structure. This is the structure of the singleton pattern. That's how you make the singleton pattern. And since since this is abstract, I just have to inherit this from other scripts. So I'm going to show you how I use this on another script. So for example, for a game manager, I have this inheriting mono singleton, and here I just have to put the type, and it's automatically going to make this. It's going to implement a singleton pattern on here for me. I just have to inherit the mono singleton. So it's super helpful. And Clark say, well, Roman bragging his microphone. Okay. Yeah, like anything I like I mentioned, like you say, I'm bragging, and like you asked me. And Mr. B say, I'll be back. Okay, Mr. B. See you next time you can join, or well, in a while. I don't know when you'll come, but yeah, I'll be here. And Nick Depp, you say, I thought having public static instance of script and each other was already singleton pattern, so you don't have to repeat code. Damn, man, I learned valuable stuff. So I'm glad that you learned that. And yeah, so on mono singletons, like you want to have just only just an instance. And I also want to show you how I implement it, like how I so this is the implementation, then you inherit it, and for example I'll show you where I'm using it. So I think somewhere here I'm calling the game manager, or I'll just show you how I would do it like normally. So if you want to go here, you can say like anything that has that's inheriting the mono singleton. You can say, for example, game manager and that instance, and that and you can access anything on here, and you don't have to have a reference to it. So you can access it from anywhere. So on here, I have like I can just use this, you know. And Stoner used to say, not yet, it's not okay, sir, my love. Would literally ask what's wrong. Don't you understand? Blah, just blah. So yeah, like gonna take time until it gets better. But it's totally normal to not feel okay in those situations, Stoner. And Nick Dev, you say, cool shit, man. It's cool that you don't have to implement singleton for each class, and you can just inherit it, and everything is already ready. Yeah, it's like a lifesaver. So I would highly like encourage you to, I don't know, screenshot this, because I use it like every time. If you want to, it's on there. Uh, or you can say search like the mono singleton, and probably you're going to to end up uh, finding how to implement it. So yeah, going back to this, going back to the let's graph, and what time is it? I still have like 1 hour and 20, so 20 minutes. So I think I can make that work. And Nick Dev, you say, for some reason, singleton is frowned upon by programming community. Do you know any reasons about it? About that? I didn't know. I didn't know it was frowned upon. Maybe because you there are cases where you don't want scripts communicating with like lack of privacy in on scripts. So maybe you don't want to see uh, you don't want to see all the variables from everywhere. And depending on how you implement it, for example, if I go to my game manager, this is how I use my variables here. So it's important that you set them up like this, so you don't lose the privacy thing. So it's public for anyone who can access it, but you can only change it privately, you know? So any variable that I have on a singleton, I make it like this. So it's not the same. And yeah, so I want to see maybe on game dev. I don't think it's frowned upon. Maybe in some other kind of applications or on web, maybe can be frowned upon. And you say I want to learn dependency injection because of that reason. Um, yeah, but if you keep your variables like this, it's going to be like hard to like hack and stuff. Or well, and there's always hacker for everything. So if they want to hack your project, probably they're going to find a way. But it's more secure this way. And Nick Dev, you say, all right, man, good luck. I'm taking too much of your time. Don't worry about it, Nick Dev. It was good to have you here. In case that you're going. And yeah, good luck to you too. Yeah. And he's saying, Nick, distracting is our thing, Nick. Yeah, like they are always distracting me anyways. So yeah, but it's part of being live, I think. And this being live, it's honor of lot. Don't worry. Um, yeah. So if I press play, let's see one more time, like what we have here and why this is not working. So let's see. Yeah, like here I can see that it's getting triggered, like the player hang, but since it's not getting like the I think I'm changing the movement vector. And Clark say be right back. Okay, Clark. Yeah, so let's see on the not on the wall trigger. I don't want this. I want to go on player movement and on here. And White Panther has rated your channel. Caffeine Storm has followed. Thank you so much for rating me. I know you rated me like I don't know, like some days ago or weeks ago. I didn't have like the I think I wasn't able to see it that time. So really, thank you. I really appreciate it. You know how much that affects me. Like really, I really appreciate it. So thanks. And you say Emilio Jason. Hello there, need followers. And hello to everyone that's here now. And so you still don't have enough followers. Thank you for the rate and also for the ones that are following now on Twitch. Really appreciate it. So yeah, for all of you like saying this, I'll tell you what we have here. Like what I'm working at, and yeah. So here, I'm working with some people, like some animators. I'm just doing the programming stuff, but it's going to be like a platformer game with some with like focused on movement and also like a pretty basic combat system. And what we have for now is just like basic jumping, some dashing, and I'm currently doing the ledge grab system, but it's not working. Like it's kind of working there, but I think I'm like 50% there. And yeah, like that's what I have for now. And also, like you can like kill this enemy, but it's pretty basic. And also this NPC. So that's what I have for now. And since I'm working with some animators, I also have to wait for them to give me more animations to implement. But for now, we're just making the wall grabbing or the ledge grabbing. And Gato Fall says nice. Yeah, so I don't know why it's not working. That's like a common thing. So and Stoner used to say, welcome Raiders. Roman Heya appreciates the subs, and please don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Stoner. Jesus. And indie-gamedev, you say, why Unity? Not a judgy question. I'm genuinely curious why people pick the engines I use. So in my case, it's because, well, I started on Game Maker, and I just like decided to go into 3D. So I left Game Maker, and I just had like more resources when I started learning. And also like it's Unreal was hard to run, and I like didn't have a PC that could run that program. And yeah, I just liked Unity, and then I tried Godot and Unreal, and I just preferred using Unity, so that's what I'm using. It's better for me for prototyping and for making my things fast. So yeah, that's it. And White Panther, you say you reached your follower goal. Thank you. Yeah, thanks to all of you guys that and thanks for the raid. And GD Dev, you say I use Godot because I'm a fan of open source and it was easy to learn JavaScript coming from web dev. Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys here too on the Judo community that are using Godot, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I would certainly would go and try Godot too. But like I don't have like a really good excuse for switching engines right now, but I still want to try Godot. And say Unreal is so heavy. Yes, it is. And say Nick, it looks gorgeous though. Can't deny. I would say so. Or Godot. So yeah, I'm not really good with the pronunciation, but yeah, Godot. Is it like that, right? So yeah, let's go to is on ledge. So when it's on ledge, like I'm canceling the movement vector, and how I'm moving my character is by having a movement vector that's going to control the rigid body velocity. but I don't know why if I set it to 0 now, it's getting changed then. And today you say, no worries, I really like Godot, but I'm not. I'm a fan of using the tool that works for you. Yeah, so it's just what you like to work on and what really fits you. So yeah, and also I've seen a bunch of games made in different engines, and yeah, what works best for you is what you certainly should pick. And spell cruncher, you say, where's the background image? Uh, the background image. Background image. I don't know what background image are you talking about? Right? And GD does that. You say 6 more follower folks. Let's get this person affiliated. And get follow. You say we'll be back. Have a good day. Okay, Gab. Thank you for joining and for being here. So good luck. See ya. And so on the background. So maybe are you talking about this guy's on here the avatars, or the background on here? I still don't understand. I'm sorry if I don't understand spell cruncher. Oh, on my background, there's really nothing here. It's just a blank wall. I should have something, but no, I don't. And you say, can you add a background image to the game when you scroll? Oh yeah, so I should have a background. So these are just triangles because it's I just had an asset that is a triangle, so I'm going to repeat that. So we have a reference point for so you know when you're moving. So for example, I'm going to show you how this looks. I can go to the scene and show you how this looks without the background. So this is just for prototyping. And if I make this, if I scale this to the sides, okay, I think I did something wrong there. But if I move this, let's move the player on here, let's say, and I'm going to pick the background and deactivate it. You see, if you don't have a reference point, it's harder to see when the player's moving. So now we have animations, but before I didn't have animations. So when you're in here and you don't have a background, it's harder to see if you're moving or not. So and at what speed. So that's why I have this background. It's just for having a reference point. And yeah, later I'm going to get some more art from the animators that I'm working with, and it's going to get pretty. It's not going to stay like this. And yeah, it's to see if I'm moving, so you can get a reference point, see how fast you're moving and if you are. And yeah, let's go here. So vector 3, vector 2, that's 0. So I'm putting that to 0, so I shouldn't move on the X or on the Y. But I still think I'm modifying it somewhere else. So I think, yeah, I'm returning here. So this shouldn't run when, this shouldn't run when I'm on the ledge. So if I say return here, I'll only run this code. If it's on ledge, yeah, return. So what I'll do here is I can modify the functionality of when I'm on the ledge on here. And on here, I don't see myself or on the code, changing anything really. I'm not changing anything here. It's just stay there. And yeah, there's just one quote for now. Like you can suggest quotes if you want, and I'll put them on there. So next time someone uses a quote, you can see something. So there's just that one. You're now breathing manually, and yeah, let's see where I'm changing the movement vector. Clark said you're back. Welcome back to the stream, Clark. Yeah, so changing the movement vector. But I should first see if and caffeine storm say quote question. If brute force isn't working, you're just not using enough of it. And Clark to say, White Panther rated again. What a nice person. Yeah, like really, really kind. And I'm going to put a quote, like add quote. Quote. And if brute, I think I can have this, like added this quote like this. Force isn't working. And I don't know why it's not letting me copy what you just put there. Because I'm using like a Castle Labs for combining all the chats. I think that should make it. So next time you put like a quote, I think that should show up. Let's see. Nick to say I gotta go. Okay, Nick. Was good to have you here, and take care. See you next time you can join. Bye bye. I think I'll have to just put this on here. Like I'll copy this, and when I get off stream, I think I'll put it on the quotes because for some reason it's not letting me use the command, or maybe I'm using another command, so I'm going to leave it here on the sticky notes so I can put it, I can remember. There. And yeah, that was your quote, Nick. And yeah, going back to this on ledge movement. So on here, I want to say, here, I'll just debug this. If I'm on here, I'll just debug that log to see how many times I call this or on ledge movement. And let's see. So I'm going to say on ledge movement, and I'll just put here t and put time.time so I can see like how many times does it get called. And Clark, you say I want to see who wins. So who wins on the Battle Royale? Okay, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Did it start? Okay, yeah, it's starting. Yeah, so still not sure. Getting on ledge. So I want to see. Okay, so there's a lot of people now in the Battle Royale. I think there's like a limit of 80 characters that can be on screen. I think. And I know how many are there now, but it's pretty messy like right now. See, I'm getting crowded. So Nick, Emil, and Clark. And Clark has like the most health, so I think you're probably gonna win, Clark. Say probably stream elements. Getting crowded. And Loglo, you say, oh, this is the first I saw actual gameplay. It looks good. Hello, Loglo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm glad that you find it cool, or that looks good. So Yeah, I'm still having like problems with this now. And yeah, it's rigged. Like clock one, you put it there, and you won. So you have to explain yourself. Um, yeah. So this is getting called like 2 frames or something. Here on ledge movement. So this is getting called sometimes, but like I don't know why it's getting to. Maybe I have to cancel the movement vector because this is the velocity. I maybe just have to put the velocity to 0. Let's see. Because if I put this vector 2.0, I'm not canceling the read body velocity, so I'll have to assign it to movement vector. So this is vector 2.0, vector 2.0. I don't think that's a problem, but I'll try. Like you say, keep winning. Yeah, you've won like 3 times already. So let's go on here. Yeah, so now I think yeah, we're getting another error, so that's progress. And let's say, does it actually work like that? Yeah, let's try one more time to see if it's not rigged or if it's rigged. Because if it were rigged, like it doesn't make sense to have it. So we're getting another error now. So the error now is that I can actually like ledge grab, but the thing is, if I jump or do anything else, like I'm not coming out of the ledge grabbing. So I think I just have to do this on here, and that was actually the problem. Like just the velocity wasn't getting updated. So yeah, on here on ledge grab, I'm going to say is on ledge after doing the climbing animation. Is on ledge equals false, and I'll also need to like move the character probably. So let you go false, and this will let you go false. So yeah, let's try this one more time, and I think I should be. And locally you say, oh, I also died. Yeah. So who won? Who won there? They did. GDDOES dev has won the Battle Royale. Let's see this. So I can get on here. If I get here, I don't know why it's like transitioning on the animation, but at least like you can leave this. And if I press jump, I should like add that to here. So if I jump, I'm going to say here, well, I think this is not set up correctly because I just didn't go into here and call the movement vector that y is going to equal block correction. You say code to be or not to be. No code font, code add. Oh, so I have to put quote add to be or not to be. I think, yeah, I can put that quote add to be or not to be. I think I like you need permissions for adding more quotes, I think. So that was it, why it was not letting you. Okay, so yeah, I now can add the quote. I'm going to also add the other quote. So I'll go on sticky notes. And here, I'll put the other quote that you sent before. So just quote, add, and if Yeah, so that. So now we have three codes, and let's see if I get one of the new ones. Yeah, and yeah, movement vector. So the movement vector, the y, I'll make it the jump speed or jump force. So yeah, probably it's going to be. I'll probably just need to do that. Vector down, touching all ground. Let's see. So yeah, I have to search here. I'm using the movement vector the y. Yeah, is equal to jump force. So now they should like make us jump when we press space and we are on like grabbing a ledge or on there. And Stoner uses to say you made me laugh while taking vitamins, Clark. Now I'm checking it out. Yeah, I don't think that's working. Maybe I'll have to apply it manually to the read body velocity. On here, movement vector dot y and read body that velocity equals movement vector and spell cruncher. You say go hard or go home. Go hard. That's it. Yeah, so now I think it should work. Like finally should work. Don't take it out of context, please. Don't take it out of context. um yeah, so why is this not working? Okay, so one time I can make it work, but not all the times. Say hey yo, other clip. No, please don't. And you say string current method name equal method based get current method name. What is that code for? Spell cruncher. What is that for? Yeah, so I think there's a problem with detecting the walls when I'm. Yeah, so I should make that it's not going to detect the walls until like I take let's see, like if I'm on the ledge, I shouldn't check for the walls maybe. Like this is getting pretty messy. Like pretty fast. And you say I get the method name. Yeah, but like in what context? Like so for getting the correct method name, still helpful for when you want to like get the and you say debug.log and on debug.log. So on here, like getting the method name. Oh, okay. So I could use that. I could use that, but it's a provisional log. I don't like I just don't need it right now, but I'll make sure to use it next time I have to like put a method name, or I'm going to try it one time so I remember when I have to use it again. So I could have this string, or I could just get this. So method that base method base get current method that name. Is it this way? Plus T, and here I can put the time. And Clark, you say it's in the out of context channel now, but I don't think people will get it. Yeah, I hope they don't get it. Well, they do get that it's on the out of context channel. Let's see. So I think I've introduced some errors here. I've introduced some errors on, and yeah, that's super helpful to know, like to get the methods or the method name. And you say repulse on the wall. Not yet. I want to, but not this way. Like this is pretty buggy right now. Pretty buggy. And you say Chavit looks cool. Thanks, Chavit. Yeah, but still, I think now this is working better. The thing is, if I go in here, and if I press like jump or something, it's going to collide with the wall. Like I'm going to detect the wall. If it's detecting the wall for wall sliding, it's going to automatically just cancel the movement. You say a repulse on the wall after 2 seconds. So I don't want to well, I want to implement it, but yeah, this for example is not working the way I want it to. And I want to put like a repulse when you're like wall sliding. I want to make it that you can jump like off of the wall. So let's see. And there's like a scaling issue there too. So I think yeah, here I don't think it's going to work because here it's going to detect the wall, so it's going to stay there. And if I go on here, yeah, I can do it there if I'm not close to the wall. So what I'll need to check for is if I jump there, like I still want to maybe I can check next time I'm going down, I want to wall slide. So I have to put a check next time I go down. I can wall slide again because wall sliding is not letting me like move because it's trying to like get me down. So what I'll do on here is say, since we're jumping, I can check the movement vector is going to be positive, so more than 0. And I can, yeah, next time it goes below 0, I'm going to like reset that. And yeah, the thing is, should I create another variable for that? Or can I use something that I already have here? So dashing, this is can dash. So I don't care about this. What I care about is the wall. So to set touching wall is touching wall, left or right. It's false if colliders is more than 0. So yeah, I think I will have another variable probably on here. I'll have another variable that's going to be for ledge grabbing probably, or on here on ledge grabbing, and I'll say private will jumped out of, or well, that's something I have to use for assigning the can wall slide. So let's see where I'm using the can wall slide, where I'm assigning the can wall slide. Let's see on here. Can wall slide is where am I assigning it? Assigning, not using. I think on here, yeah. If ground colliders that count, is less or equals 0. Count was like equals false. And also I'll have to have like an and. So on here, let's grab. So private. Here, bool got like climbed, or I should make it a variable that's, for example, ledge grabbed or did ledge grab. So, or recent ledge grab, and I'm going to put this to true when I ledge grab. So in here, I'll put this here on set ledge and major trigger, and I'm going to say recent ledge grab is true. There's probably better ways to do this, but I think this is going to work, and it's not going to get our code messier. Yeah, so I want to see if recent ledge graph. So I'm going to use it here when I assign it, and recent ledge graph is not null, or is false. If recent ledge graph is false, and I'm a noob, you say hello, welcome to the stream. I'm a noob. Welcome. So we're just making. Oh, still working at the game. I'm now doing the ledge grabbing. So I'll show you what we have for now, but it's pretty buggy. So we have the jumping, like moving side to side, shifting, or dashing. We also can like do a little bit of an attack. And yeah, so the ledge grab is not working as I wanted to. Because on here, like, you should be able to jump, but you're not. So yeah, see here, and also getting stuck on here, like on the other side. And Clark, you say I posted 2 new clips at the out of context channel. You gotta see it. Okay, let's see. On the Discord, out of context, I'm just attracted to C sharp. That's not even out of context, that's just facts. I'm just attracted to C sharp. And what's the clips here? Say, go hard or go home. Go hard. That's it. Say, go hard or go home. Yeah, but that makes sense, like, on the context. And Sonar used to say someone came in yet I think yesterday and said that they don't understand any of this and they don't know why they're here. So I don't understand any of it, but I know why I'm here. Why are you here? Okay, yeah, but that's not even like rude. I just was genuinely wanted to know why was yeah, like, what was the interest? Why was he interested in saying this? And I don't know if you say, is day 7? Yes, it's day 7 already. And it's going to be not like a really long development, but probably it's going to be like 2 months or even 3. So this is just day 7 and I'm getting bugged. But I think once we have the movement going, it's going to be like pretty easy from then. Or yeah, I don't think there's like a bunch of stuff once we have a bunch of stuff to do once we have the movement done, just like setting everything else. But the movement is one of the most important things. So yeah. And Clark, you say, nah, you don't have to explain yourself, Roman. You're just very rude. And I'm gonna say, wait, I'm a mom. Mom called me to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep if your mom calls to. Okay. Yeah. So Going back to here. Recent let's graph. So this recent let's graph, I'm going to say here when I say when I do the calculations here. Well, after the calculations on the movement thingy, I'll go in here and say, okay, if movement vector, I think I'll use this more than one time. So if movement vector that y is less than 0, I'm going to do more things here. So if called fall animation equals false, I'm going to say two things, or do two things. One, animator, set trigger falling, called fall animation equals true. And also here I'll say if, like another if, like this is separate, just I don't want to like ask it 2 times if the movement vector is less than 0. So on here I'll say, yeah, once it gets the movement vector to less than 0 again, I'm going to say I'll need to call that like make that variable true. So what variable do I need to be true? So it's going to be recent let's graph equals false. And let's see. No, I need that variable for sliding, so I think this is going to solve the problem. I think this is going to solve the problem. Let's see. No, it's not. Like why I can't do this? Like there's there's times that I can and do this, and there's other ones that I can't. So I don't really understand it. Let's see if I get like super far from it. Like there's sometimes that it works, like from here, for example, and say exclamation mark there. I'm enough. So what could I do here? What could I do? Recent let's graph equals false on here, and I'm using that for checking here. And recent let's graph equals false, can wall slide equal false. So yeah, I just want to put it to true. I just want to make it true when my let's graph. So on here. Yeah, and I did that. So it should stay that way. Let me go into the player, debug, this player and debug, and I want to see that variable. So where is this? Grounded full, can wall slide. Yeah, recent let's graph. So I'm gonna go on there and see what's happening there. So if I go on here and I'm let's grabbing, what's this like? So recent let's grab is true. And if I jump, yeah, that's okay. Like I can jump. But on here, Yeah, like that. And Clark, you say, gotta go. I'm gonna go get some sleep now. Bye. Okay, Clark. Yeah, get some really good sleep. And see you next time you can join. Bye, bye. And yeah, so that recent let trap is set to true now. So I should be able to just jump. And what happens if I go from here, for example? Recent let trap is. And Mr. B say, game finished yet? No, I don't think it's going to be finished in a while. Um, so let's see. So if there's a recent let's graph, I don't think I want to like calculate more. And spell control, you say let's graph. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do here. Like grabbing like the corners with the character. And the thing is that if I get like not that close to it, like it's working, well, kind of working. Yeah, like what I want is just to be able to like let grab here, like it's stay here, and when I press jump, like I can just jump from here. But what's happening now is that if I get too close, like this is the movement is getting cancelled, and I think that's because I'm also trying to wall slide at the same time. So I have to find a way to not wall slide once I jump, like not wall slide. So and I'm gonna say wait, soon be eight by kids. I'm a noob. What are you talking about? I'm a noob. Soon be eight. By kids. I'm okay. 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 Like it's going to be eight soon. Okay. Bye. See you. Next time you can join. I'm a noob. Also, it's going to be day 8. Yeah. So I go like in 40 minutes. So still we have time to fix this and try to fix this. And Mr. B say, have you added microtransactions yet? Not yet. Um, so I'm thinking about what could it be that I could do to make it like not reset. So ledge, recent ledge graph. So ledge. So what could it be? Like I'll have the recent ledge graph, and I'm checking for that too. So if I go on here, and yeah, if I go here, you see that I'm using the grounded collider. So if I have something that I'm collided with, that I'm colliding with, or no, if I don't have anything, so the collider count is 0 or less. It's not going to be less. But yeah. And Mr. B, you say, sorry, Roman, but I gotta go. It's 1 a.m. and I need to sleep. Sorry, mate. Just thought I'd stop by one last time. It's completely okay, Mr. B. It was good to have you here during the live stream, and see you next time you can join. So, bye bye. Have a good sleep. And yeah, so unrecent let grab equals false. So the thing is, I think if I make this behave the way I want, like this variable, I think I'm going to solve the problem. So on here, I can see when the recent ledge graph is happening. But yeah, so now I have the recent ledge graph is true. But if I press space, like it gets resetted, and I don't know why. Because this is, let's see. Michael and K is Let's see. On ledge movement. And Stoner used to say, I'm totally here. I just get hella distracted. It's okay, Stoner. Uh, no need to be like super chatty here if you don't want to. And I'm gonna know if you say, wait, I'm gonna go to play and sleep. Okay, I'm gonna, okay. And yeah, so here, getting the character up, applying the jump force, and movement vectors thing. So what I could do is like play the animation and change it the character position. Mm, see, is on ledge eagle falls. It's on ledge eagle falls. Let's see. Because if it's on ledge, that's the thing that it's saying to me that I like. That's the thing that makes it so I can get here, you know? Hmm. Am I putting the recent ledge graph here? Movement vector that y equals jump force and velocity